Hello, hello. What is up, Sealy Fox? Oh my gosh, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Much appreciated, yo. I hope you're doing well. Hi, I've wanted to see this game for so long. Thank you for streaming it. Oh, no worries. I will give you a heads up. We completed the storyline, the main storyline of the game, quite a while back on stream. But the developers, over the past 6 months, 8 months, something like that, they've been adding in more spirits that you can help, even though the main storyline is over. And they've added 2 new spirits recently, which are going to be the last 2 spirits that they're adding. But we haven't gotten them on the ship yet, so I wanted to work with those. I wanted to try to pick them up. Hopefully we can find them. But yeah. And Papa Wappa, wow, my god, I haven't seen you in forever. What's shaking? I just assume you hated us here. I have arrived, and what are the chances of you streaming the game I discovered you from, right? That's what I thought, too. I was pretty sure it was this or Roki. Get out of here with your nice face. I mean, I can't get out. No. I don't know, like, last night, I was listening to this soundtrack, which I absolutely love the music in this game, and it randomly gave me the urge, well, not random, I guess it triggered me into wanting to play this game. And like I said, there are 2 new spirits. I haven't picked up either one of them, and then we still have 3 spirits on board already. I did spend a lot of last night doing some of the missions for Elena. Hold on, let me turn off there we go. I did spend a lot of last night doing some of the missions for Elena off stream because they were really, really difficult, and I knew I was going to have a lot of trouble with them and have to play them over and over and over to complete them. I finally completed them all, but I have not talked to her to initiate the next part of her quest, so that's where we're at. But yes, hello, Papa Wapo. It is so wonderful to see you again. Hello, Tamale Johnson, you handsome, wonderful, beautiful spirited person. I don't know if I said that right, but you know what I mean. I hope all of you are doing well. Thank you for randomly popping in on this pop-up stream of mine. I didn't announce it anywhere. I just got the urge to play. So here we are. So we're going to start up. I'm a scumbag, but it's nice to see your skin. Ooh, I can show. You want me to show some? Hold on. No, I'm just kidding. But yes, I appreciate you stopping in. I know you're probably still hanging out with Sam Berry, playing that really fun game in her Discord. I absolutely adore that game. It is so gory and so over the top and wild. I'm so happy that she streamed that in her Discord because that was an adventure. Cryptic Kellen, hello. I'm not sure if you've been in here when I've been streaming. I know you've been in here when Nerd Candy was streaming. But if this is your first time meeting me, hello, my name is Torn. Welcome. Alright, let's get started here. So like I said, we had Elena's quest. We had to fight the gold dragon, or like we had to fight the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. We had to catch like 17 of the pulsar rays, and then we had to catch like 15 or 16 of the severe thunderstorm lightning bolts. All of those took me a really long time because I'm not good at any of those. So I think I played the gold dragon like 7 times, and the others I did like 3 or 4 times each, and I didn't want to have to subject people to that, so yeah, I went ahead and completed those. No, first time actually hanging with you here. Well, hello, welcome. I'm glad you're getting to see me. Yeah, I mainly stream on Sunday and Monday nights, but I just really wanted to play this game. I played some last night, and I really, really love this game, and I'm gonna be crushed when we finally help the last few spirits across, because now that they've added in the last 2 spirits, they're calling this the Farewell Edition, because they're done. They are done updating this game, and they're gonna start working on their next project, which I can't wait to see what it is. But I'm gonna miss this game so much. Alright, everybody is asleep, so let me check on the food that I was cooking, and then I'll probably go to sleep as well. Oh, that's not my food. I forgot I was making some flour. It's so ridiculous, but I really dig the chillness of Spiritfarer. It looks like the Farewell Edition is on Game Pass. Maybe I'll try it at some point. It's so good. Like, it really is just such a chill, nice game. And, like, I know you're not as outwardly emotional as I am. So, but I'm sure that the storylines will affect you. I'm sure you've caught bits and pieces through watching my streams. But yeah, just, I don't know. It really is such a beautiful game, and like, I really want as many people as possible to see it, because the developers of this game put so much love into this game, and you can tell. Like, it still has its flaws. There are a couple of times when it gets a little jittery and things like that, but it's such a good game. Alright, so this is Elena. She's the one that we did the quest for. Every time we failed, she would tell us how pathetic we were, and how slow we were, and how we needed to be better, and, yeah. So, she's finally kind of giving us a compliment. Oh, the nostalgia of this. Yeah, it's, you know, it's been, a solid, what, year and a half? Well, no, not year. We just passed our, like, year and a month of streaming, so, yeah, it's been a while since we've played this, so good bit of nostalgia. Is this the one where you love on like animal ghosting things or whatever? So what you do is you're on this ship and you kind of go around the world and you find spirits of people who have recently passed away, and you kind of do everything you can to make them comfortable. Like, you give them their ideal house, you decorate it the way that they want, you kind of cook their favorite meals and make them comfortable, and if there's any, like, stuff that they really didn't get to complete or have closure with in life, you kind of help guide them through that. And then when they're ready, you take them to this thing called the Everdoor, and you help them cross over into the afterlife. So it's a very cute and chill game, but it's also pretty emotional. You learn about all of their lives, you hear their backstories the more you hang out with them. So definitely watch you play it a bit. And let me a solidly emotional game. I can already tell I love it. I would want to play all the Kingdom Hearts games on stream in order, but I might get all choked up. Oh yeah, I've heard that those are pretty emotional. Like, I've had, you know, Apple Glass has really wanted me to play those, and I've had some other people say that I would really like them, and I don't know, as much as I love Disney, I don't know if I could get into it as much as others, because, like, when I watch people play them, I don't feel that connection with the storyline, and plus it's just so convoluted, and there's just so many hours of gameplay and cutscenes and things. So, I don't know, maybe if I sat down and, like, watched you play from beginning to end, I would get it, but so far, I just don't feel like I would vibe with those games. Kingdom Hearts is better if you play it as opposed to watching people. Maybe, and that might have been the thing. That might have been like a disconnect, like I wasn't actually playing it myself, so maybe. But, okay, let's see what Elena has to say. You made good on your promise to find these valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard, perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide. Then you can give it to me. I hated it when I watched my brothers play it, but the second I got to play it, I loved it so much. Yeah, I would probably feel differently playing it myself. Because, yeah, you totally get the feel for the characters when you're, you know, in control of the characters. I like Disney, but I'm not an addict. It's the original characters that get me in the feels. I plan on doing a full run at some point. We'll see. I know you'd like playing it. Yeah, and I think Apple Glass was telling me on the PlayStation Store, you can get like a pack with the main games, for like $40 or something like that. So that's not bad. I might eventually play them, or if they come into like Hasiel's store for pretty cheap, I might play. The story so far, it's all of it bundled together and super simplified. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I would aim for then. Because I know some people have tried to explain some of the storyline and the timelines, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, what? And then there's one that apparently you have to play like 3 times to finish it, and I do not have the patience for that. She doesn't like meat, and she doesn't like anything unhealthy. Let me see if I have a salad. Yeah, there we go. This green salad is my favorite dish, period. And I love it, like, when you ask her for a hug, she's the only character that refuses to hug you. Keep your distance. I understand. And see, by asking her for a hug, I disappointed her. Chain of memories. Ugh, gotta beat it, then beat it backwards. Yeah, see, like, it's hard enough for me to get through a game one time because it takes me so long. Because, like, obviously, especially when I'm streaming, I want to sit here and talk. So yeah, like, having to play it again, I don't know. I just don't know if I would enjoy that. Okay, let me see what the quest says. Give Elena one of your newfound treasures. Okay. Let's see. I guess... I can give her this collection of coins that I got from my brother, or my old wedding ring. I got them from completing her quests. She gave me the coordinates where I could find them. So I'm not super attached to either one of them, to be honest. So I'm gonna give her one. Trust me, I was concerned about the second playthrough. It's drastically faster and a bit easier because of what they give you. But yeah, okay. Well, that makes it a little bit better. That it's sped up and like it's a little bit easier the second go through. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Alright. So, I know we're also getting close to, let's see, does he live in here? No. I'm not sure where our other, what's his name, Stanley? No, Buck. Buck is the one, he's the really cool, like, pterodactyl bird creature who's obsessed with like D&D and role-playing, and we're getting pretty close to being done with his quests, so I just have to give him popcorn, and I think that's his last request. So I'm really gonna hate saying goodbye to him because he's just so sweet and goofy and pure. I really don't want him to leave. Elena, I feel like whenever she's ready to go, I'm not gonna be super attached to her, so it's not gonna hit me like it has with the others. But for Buck, it's gonna be a little rough. Oh, also, I forgot. We have let's see. We have another thing that I did off screen, because the last time I streamed, I was really having a hard time finding this this acetate, this like photo archive for Beverly. I was having a really hard time finding it. I had to actually Google it, and a lot of people were having trouble finding it. So I finally found that, but I haven't put it on the projector for her. So let me go do that. I think it's in here. Okay. Let me talk to her. She's probably hungry. Ooh, yeah, she's really hungry. And she likes old-fashioned food, so let's see. She'll probably eat a casserole, right? Yeah. Okay. So, let's... Oh! There's Buck. Hold on. Where did he go? He's probably hungry as well. My goodness, where did he go? Goodness, where's he at? Okay, well, I'm not sure where he's at. We'll find him here in a bit. Let's see what's on this projection. I've said it a few times for this game. Adore the art style. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about this game. Like the art style combined with the soundtrack and the story. I don't know. There's just... This is honestly one of the best games I've ever played personally. I love it so much. And, like, I feel silly sometimes when I'm, like, gushing about it to people. But, like, it's just so good to me. Like, I think I'm gonna... last night while I was playing it, I was like, one of my friends, I feel like she would really, really adore this game. So, the next time it goes on sale, I think I'm gonna buy her a copy. A digital copy. Because the physical copies are pretty expensive. But I just want to share this with people because I love it so much. Okay, let's project. We did the math notes, the lecture notes, because apparently Beverly's husband was a teacher. We didn't really learn too much about that. But we've gotten 2 new ones. Henry, 8 years old, and then one called Menacing Sheep. So let's see. Let's play this. Look at that! That's not a giant robot. That's me. I look so young. Oh, wow. He was drawing me, knitting on that chair. Oh, Henry. Also, y'all let me know if the game audio is okay versus, like, my mic audio. Hopefully y'all can actually hear me when I'm talking and the music is playing. Because, like, as much as I love the music and the game sounds, I don't want to be, like, completely drowned out by it. Growing up, made such a sweetheart out of him. Sounds good. You're a little low compared to the game, but it's not wrong. Okay, let me bump the game down a little bit. Just a teensy bit. That's how I feel about the game Gree and what comes after. They're some of my favorites. The art is beautiful. Wow. Speaking of those, Cryptid Kellen, those are coming up soon. I have What Comes After, which I won from Nintendo Gamer 1992. I won a copy of it from him. And then I got Gree when it was on sale. Or, excuse me, Grease. I was corrected on the pronunciation. It is not Gree, it is Grease. So, yes, I've got both of those, and I do plan on playing them soon. I've seen a good bit of Grease. I really love the art style. It's beautiful. I haven't watched too much of it because I knew I wanted to play it at some point, so I haven't seen a ton of it. But it looks like something I'm really going to enjoy. Growing up made such a sweetheart out of him. Before that, he was a little monster. The kind of kid who's noisy when the show is on, but calm during the commercials. One day, he just calmed down. It was strange. Overnight, he became his dad. Brilliant and quiet. Real quiet. He just retreated into his thoughts. What an odd thing to think in your head at night. To, dream. Yeah, dream about. Okay, it says request completed, so let's... Oh. Huh. Uh-oh, I think the game may have frozen. Stevenino, hello, I have arrived. Were you talking about the master art piece that Grease is? Yes. I have not played it myself, but, I know a lot of people love it. Oh, man. I think the game froze, y'all. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I was worried there for a second. You'll love Greece. It's a little tricky, but so good. It's the first game I found on my own and played. My eldest brother was really surprised that I liked it so much. Yeah, I've heard a ton of good things about it, and I know quite a few of our streamer friends have streamed it before. So yeah, like, they know that, like, most of our friends who stream know the type of vibes that I go for. I cried so much while playing Greece. Yeah, I will probably do the same, because this game, almost every single time I've streamed this game, I have cried. And I feel like it'll probably be the same with Greece, because it seems like it's that type of storyline and vibe. Student, I have another teaching for you, and you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Alright, so Elena is ready. And like I said, I know most of, or well, y'all didn't get to see really any of the quests for her because they were just so intense for me. We had to, you know, we had to defeat the gold dragon in under 7 minutes. We had to catch the pulsar rays. We had to catch the lightning. And it just took me so many times. And I really didn't want a whole stream of me trying to do those quests. So y'all didn't get to see much of that. But yeah, since she's been kind of so stoic and cold, I haven't really gotten attached to her like I have the other spirits. So I feel like when I take her to the Everdor, I'm not gonna be as emotional as I have been with the others, which is a good thing, because I'm not trying to get on here and cry tonight. So I never knew how to pronounce it. I always thought it was pronounced Grizz. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always thought it was Gree, but apparently we actually had another streamer friend who stopped by in here, and they were talking about the game, and they said that they heard from the developers themselves that it's pronounced Grease. So that settled that. So, crying stream, let's go! You've been having some of those lately, Galen. Or I'm sure you've at least felt like crying. How's it going, friend? How are you? OMG, Galen, hi. Hi, Gay. The studio's from Spain, so it's Greece. Yeah. I wasn't sure where the studio was from. Honestly, I didn't, you know, I usually look up things like that, but for some reason I didn't. I just kept pronouncing it wrong. Not yet. Mostly resentment and rage so far. Yeah. I feel you. I'm sorry that's happening to you, but I know a couple of our other friends who stream, your friend Dustin and our friend Zombite, they are a couple, and they're for like probably a solid month or two. They were having non-stop issues with their streams, and Zombite, that's her primary mode of income at this point. She's I wouldn't say she's like a, well, yeah, she is a full-time streamer, and so yeah, to not have reliable internet was really messing her up. So yeah, they had the cable company out there so many times looking at things, and they finally got it resolved as far as I know. I know in the past week or so they've been having some more issues, but hopefully it's resolved now. Also panic screaming. I'm sorry, Galen. I hope it's fixed soon. Because I know that would be so frustrating to, like, have everything working on your end as much as you can, and then to have your internet company, you know, them being the ones slacking, but them saying that it's not on their end. That would be so aggravating. I've called them every day since it started. Hey, that's what sometimes that's what you gotta do, just annoy the hell out of them. I mean, you pay for their service, you should get reliable service. Yep, it's our internet company. Yeah, that sucky Cox. Cox just needs to get their shit together. I was going through sales games and found it, looked at it and fell in love with the art and played it so much that friends got sick of me talking about it. Nice. That's probably how my friends are with this, because I absolutely adore this game. Cox sucks. Cox. 9 months, Galen. Our baby. I'm about to pop, Henny. Thank you so much, Galen. That is very sweet of you. I appreciate your ongoing support. You've always been so kind to us ever since you found your way to our disgusting, smelly channel. We're so appreciative and thankful to have you here, and I'm happy that you are at least attempting to stream on your on your channel now. You're doing what you can. Oh, I forgot to turn on the windmill. You poppin'? I am poppin'. I'm getting there. I have a healthy glow about me. Probably shouldn't be drinking the alcohol that I'm drinking, but you know, whatever. We love a malformed baby, right? Grease has an amazing soundtrack. I listen to it to make myself cry. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. This makes me sound like such a soft boy. But, like, yesterday I was in Decontam at work, which, like, I'm all suited up. Like, I've got gloves, gown, face shield, face mask. I've got boots on. I've got, like, everything, because that's where we're cleaning the blood and the bone and everything off of the surgical instruments. And for whatever reason, I decided to put on the Spiritfarer soundtrack. And I was literally just standing over the sink, just crying. And it made me, like, really want to play this game. Alright, I think everybody is asleep. So I'm gonna go to sleep too. And then maybe tomorrow, Elena... Okay, yeah, we'll take Elena to the Everdor. Actually, I forget that we can ride at night now, so we'll head to the Everdor now. Oh, what is this? Oh, I forgot there's a new island. We need to explore this. I found this yesterday, and I haven't explored it yet. It's called the Misty Woods. Are you perchance a water sign? I am an air sign. Boy, you always glow in... Oh, thank you. The poison I pick is a sour warhead. God. Wait. Oh, you did redeem pick our poison. I am so sorry. I missed that completely. Or maybe my mind was just being selective and not wanting to read that. Alright. So, Papa Wapo, who has found their way back to our stream after a long hiatus. We are happy to see him back, or them back. Papa, I don't know if I've ever asked your pronouns. I don't know why I assumed he, but if that is incorrect, let me know. I apologize. Ooh, I may have to go lurky then. I haven't started any of the newer content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we are probably going to pick up he, him. Okay, thank you, Papa. Yeah, we are probably going to be picking up the last 2 spirits that they've uploaded to the game tonight. I know at least one of them. We're about to help Elena cross over, and then we'll probably go pick up one, because we got a letter from them and their coordinates where they wanted to be picked up. So, yeah, we're at least going to get one tonight. So, yeah, if you don't want to see that, I understand, you know, lurking. Okay, let me do this stupid warhead. I hate the warheads. Alright. And I got a lemon warhead. Oh, you can't see it because it's, yeah, green screen, whatever. Alright, let's do this. Oh, succulent. Yep. I live for your on-screen suffering. Thank you. That's the only reason you came back, right? Oh, God. Alright, let's go explore this island. I don't know if this is a new island, or if this is something that we just never found before in our first playthrough. Oh, God. Why did I pick the lemon? Whatever that thing is above you doesn't look familiar either. Okay, I'm sorry, Galen. I hope I didn't spoil anything for you. But thank you so much. I appreciate the resub, and hopefully you will be back to streaming soon. I miss you. You enjoy that tart, lovely poison. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna cut down this tree, and then I think I might add on the spoiler tag, just because, like, I don't want people to come in here and have something spoiled for them, because then I'd feel bad. So let me see. Yeah, let me see about adding the tag. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that worked. Alright. We're past the sour part, thank God. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Slurp. Right, so I was hoping there would be like a gust of wind or something to project us upwards. So far, I don't see one. Okay. Alrighty. Cryptic Helen redeemed. Say something hat day. So let me go find a hat. I'll be right back. Give me just one moment. I really wish that so many of our hats weren't affected by the green screen, because like we have quite a few that we can't really use on stream because they have green and yellow, and we didn't really think about that when we purchased them. But yeah, it's unfortunate because we have some really cute ones. Like we have this big frog hat, and it's adorable, and I love it, and it makes me sad that we can't use it. My nose. Okay. Let's get back to this game. Get my headphones situated again. Okay, it is 12:35, so at 12:45, I will take off this fabulous hat. That lovely cephalopod mollusk, excuse me. Alright. So let's see if we're gonna be able to get up there without falling. Oh no! Eee! Nope. Alright. Let's see. I really wish there was some wind to, like, project us upwards. OMG, I have a pink and orange version of that hat. Nice! We have the blue, we have the pink, and we have purple, I think. I'm pretty sure we got them at Six Flags. I keep overshooting it. This also has a good bit of dog hair on it, of course, because everything in our home has dog hair. And it keeps falling into my face, and that's gross. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, maybe another time. No! Oh my goodness. Ooh, a cellar upgrade. Okay. Nobles is where I got mine. I just love that they light up. Oh, ours don't light up. I wish they did. That would be awesome. Yeah, ours do not light up, unfortunately. And I'm not sure what Nobles is. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's a store or a theme park or what. I'm not really sure how to navigate this island, to be honest. Okay, I forget that we can bounce higher. Oh, and there's a zip line. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank you for the alert, Drian. Also, happy early birthday. Nerd Candy and I were lurking in your stream. I don't even know if you can hear me, but Nerd Candy and I were lurking in your stream pretty much all day, and I enjoyed watching you play Don't Starve together. If you look inside the top, there's a little secret hole where the battery pack is hidden. I can, thank you. Yes, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I think it's tomorrow, right? Or was it? I don't think it was today. I think it was tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think ours actually has a battery pack. Might be a little bit different. The actual inside of my hat. Oh. Yeah, I don't feel anything. But I'll check it later. Because that would be wild if we've had this had these hats for so long and didn't know that. What is... I'm so confused. This island is weird. There has to be something here. There has to be a reason. There's a tent. So there's got to be a spirit somewhere. But, like, nothing seems to go anywhere. Sid Nasty Roar? Is it Sid Nasty Roar or Sid... Yeah, Sid Nasty. Hello, I love this game. I love this game too. It is one of my all-time favorite games. And we are getting on. We're trying to finish up some of the spirits that we have on board. And I think we're going to pick up a couple of the new spirits that they've added. Oh, I can cut this down. When you take it off, look at the area around where it sits on your head. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will have to check that out. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, hello, hello. I love your hat. Thank you. It's a statement piece. But like I said, unfortunately, because of our giant hair beast that we have living in this house, it is covered in dog hair, unfortunately. So... Is it this one? There we go. I definitely have to give it another go with all the new islands and spirit. Yes, that's, we completed the storyline on stream quite a while back. It's been quite a few months, probably 6 months or so. But we finished the main storyline, but since then, they've added in some spirits, so I've been playing more recently, because I know they just recently added in the 2 last spirits that they're going to be adding. So yeah, we're exploring some of the new islands. This is a new island for us. It's called Misty Woods, I think. And we're going to pick up a couple of the new spirits. I need a light blue one. So far I just have red, orange, black, and a very dark blue. Nice. I love that all of us have like multiple colors of these silly hats. What kind of puppers? We have a German Shepherd, we have a Chow Chow, and a miniature Australian Shepherd. So lots and lots and lots of dog hair in our house, unfortunately. No matter how much you sweep, no matter how much you vacuum. Kid Kazma, thank you so much for the host. Okay, so clearly there's something that I'm missing on this island. I don't really know what... I guess there's supposed to be somebody here, but so far we're not really seeing them. Let me see, can we... So yeah, we may have to come back to this island because so far I'm not really seeing what we need to see here. Oh, we've already gotten that one. Alright, yeah, I think we'll come back to this. Because so far, I haven't really figured out what we need to see this place for. Doing night stuff, but hope you've been well. Glad I could catch you. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kid Kazma. Have a wonderful night. I know you said you're lurking, but I was also lurking in your stream earlier, watching you do some art of, I think his name is Greg. It was really cute. You were doing really good work. So yes, thank you for the host. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What colors are Ozzy? It's actually my mom's dog, but my mom lives with us, and therefore her dog also lives with us. Her name is Baby Girl, and she is mostly white, but, you know, typical Australian Shepherd coloration, kind of like, I think they call it merle, where it's just like browns and grays and just different mixtures of colors, and she's got the, you know, weird looking eyes and everything. She's very pretty. She's real chunky. Sweet Pea, I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember, the kids and David and I lived on a farm. We had nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. I mean... isn't that what we gave her? A farmhouse? Oh, my little farmhouse. That's right. It's right there. Well, a job well done once again. Not everyone is good with houses. She's so cute and small. I love her. Okay, I think we're gonna go sleep, and then tomorrow we're gonna take Elena to the Everdor. Really appreciate it. I love your emotes so much. They're so cute. So there's tricolor, red, blue merle, or red merle, and I believe just one. Oh, I think she's qualified as blue merle, I guess. Possibly tricolor. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not like an expert on Aussies or anything, but I think blue merle or tricolor. Yep, Greg, very nice. Yeah, he was super cute. And I was also I was lurking the other night when you were playing something rain, some kind of rain game. I had no idea what was going on, but it was fun to watch. I wanted to watch you play Night in the Woods, but I also didn't want any spoilers, so I unfortunately stopped lurking at that point. And then just regular blue as well. Let me give a shout out to our friend Kid Kazma. I know I've been slacking on shout outs tonight, unfortunately. But yes, drop our friend Kid Kazma a follow. We just met them recently, but they play some chill games, Night in the Woods, and they do art streams. I'm not entirely... I haven't quite got the feel for their channel yet, but it seems like a very laid-back channel, and they seem wonderful. So please drop them a follow. Risk of Rain. Yes, there we go. Yeah, it looked chaotic. Yeah, it looked way over my head. Not something that I would attempt. Oh, hold on. The time is up on this hat, so I'm going to switch over. 128% understand spoilers can ruin the vibe. Yeah, I've been trying to. I felt bad because I wanted to raid into people playing Night in the Woods, but I'm worried that they're further along in the story than I am, so I haven't wanted to see spoilers. So yeah. But I know most people understand. Alright, so let's head to the bus stop, and then we're gonna take Elena to the Everdor. It should be close to morning by then. Ooh. Ooh. Might have put a little bit too much vodka in there, but it's fine. I was wondering about the hat, and it's also considerate of your viewers regarding spoilers. So, oh yeah. Yeah, because I know, you know, a lot of folks who watch our channel, like, if I'm playing a game for the first time, a lot of times it's their first time seeing a game, so. And that's why, like, I didn't think about it until tonight, but I put the spoilers tag on for this because we've completed the main storyline of this game, and we're working on, like, the last bit of stuff, so I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But anyway, I'm sorry, I coaxed you into talking when I know you said you needed to alert, so no worries. Alright. Even though she's been very stoic her whole time on this ship, I don't know. I feel like we haven't had a ton of time with her. She's not a considerate king. I always enjoy chatting when I can. The night is long, plenty of time to do night stuff. Night stuff is lovely, especially when you get to sleep and or snack. Alright, I guess we're gonna head to the Everdor. Like, I am going to crack myself up if I get to the Everdor to take her, and I'm like, no, I'm not attached to her, I'm not gonna cry, and then I end up crying. Surely not, though. Surely not. I have just not had the time to be attached to her, and she's super cold. So... let's take another swig of alcohol before we cross her, or take her to cross over. Everyone is gathering to say their goodbyes. Oh, he's so cute. I love him so much. Oh, she wants to talk before she goes. Oh. Stella, we are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? How is you? I miss watching you play this game, so emotional. I know. Hello, RPG. I am doing well tonight. It has been a lovely Saturday. I was not on call today, like last Saturday, so that was nice. I got to rest. I made some soup in the crock pot. We watched Drag Race with my mom, and it's just been a good day. So yeah. How are you, RPG? And yeah, also RPG, if you plan on playing this, we are playing like in-game stuff, like some of the last spirits and stuff. So spoiler alert, if you're planning on ever playing this. And we're about to take Elena here to the Everdor. But I'm not super attached to her because she's been kind of distant and kind of mean. So I'm not super attached to her. So it won't be quite as emotional as the other times. I have it but won't play it. What? I need to buy it because like the physical copies are getting crazy expensive. I should have bought it when it first released because it was like $30 and you got like a poster and things like that. But now it's up to like $55. So yeah, I've got to get the physical copy soon. I really, really have to, because I love this game so much. I need a physical copy of it. I feel like I've seen you play. Yeah, true. I feel like you've been here for most of it. I forget that I've played this over like the series of like months. So, all right. So let's make the journey with Elena. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like we're getting pretty close to Buck being ready to go and Beverly being ready to go as well. Those two will probably get to me, especially Buck. Obviously, I kind of really identify with that character. He reminds me of, like, our friend group, because, you know, obviously we all get together and play board games and D&D and other, like, role-playing type games. So, his storyline has been kind of emotional, and I feel like him crossing over, and he's super sweet. Like, he's so nice. Like, look how cute he is. He's such an adorable little baby, and he gives the best hugs. They're probably like my favorite hugs. I like the little boy. Yeah, the little mushroom boy was so cute. One last thing. So you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself, and neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that this is sometimes a tradition, the passing of a legacy, a token at the end, an heirloom, something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Task and request from the great beyond. Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, so instead of an obol, she's wanting to give me task and request from the great beyond. Alright. That you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. I mean, she has a point. Like, she's tough, but you know, sometimes we have those people in our lives who are kind of harsh towards us and kind of hard on us, but you end up learning lessons from them. I've definitely had that type of person in my life, and I'm sure everyone else has. And as emotionally distant as they can be, sometimes you need that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Also, if you're a fan of horror, you should listen to our friend, The Final Boys. Oh, there we go. The Final Boys. Because they're wonderful. They had a new episode on Friday morning, and it was a terrible movie, and I really enjoyed the episode. It was good. And also, follow our friend Appleglass, because they're wonderful. Fully support our friend Appleglass. Alright. One day, we're gonna have Herb. We're gonna Herb. Okay, one day we're gonna have Filth Goblins merch of our adorable little goblins, Gideon and Bartleby, and hopefully some other stuff. It'll probably just start out as like stickers and magnets and simple things like that, because those are cheap to make. But and I know merch when we don't even have like 1,000 followers is kind of like thinking big, but like it would be so cute to have like little sticker versions of our babies. Okay, I've stalled long enough. Let's take Elena to the Everdoor. And I will preface this with every time I've taken someone to the Everdoor, reading their dialogue is hard for me because it makes me emotional. And so if I go silent, just read the dialogue for yourself. Because if I talk, I'll end up crying. So if I go silent, I apologize. Hopefully this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. I'm sorry that you all didn't get to see me doing her challenges, because I promise you, they were difficult, and I replayed them so many times to complete them, but I really just did not want to subject my stream viewers to watching me do the same things over and over and over again. I will say though, as repetitive as it was, and as frustrating as it was sometimes, because I would come so close and fail, I did enjoy doing it. It was nice, because I really like the music, I like the colors. They're just very cool scenes. I've been thinking, when we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. It'll be our first hug. She's never allowed me to hug her. We'll see how I feel. I'm not gonna cry. Ah! This is the only time I will let you. Come on.
No. Alrighty. Request completed on the Sea of Tranquility. Ugh. Whew. RPG, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. Thank you so much. So this is my favorite part about coming to the Everdoor. It's always sad, but we do get to, once again, hug the spirits that we've helped cross over. We get to see them again and hug them again. And you can bet that I'm going to hug every single one of them. So, yeah. There's Atul, Uncle Atul. There's Alice, my absolute favorite. There's Gustav. There's Summer. I love Summer so much. There's Stanley. He gives the best hugs. Well, Stanley and Buck, I think, both give really good hugs. There's Astrid. Oh, what's his name? Oh, what is his name? Oh my goodness. What is your name? I cannot remember. Oh, I feel so bad. I can't remember his name. He wasn't one of my favorites because he kind of like cheated on Astrid and he was kind of a scumbag. But yeah. I ended up liking him in the end. There's Gwen. There's Bruce. Oh, yes. And his brother, who I can't ever remember his name. It's Elena. Look at her giving me a hug, even though she said it was only going to be one time. What is his name? Oh, it's driving me crazy. Oh, I can't remember his name. I know what I wanted to tell you. This man from my town was one of 2 real estate agents around. He had just started and wanted to make an impression. He had a giant mustache and was always wearing a tuxedo. It was quite odd. Anyway, it turns out that he couldn't sell a house to save his life. But he was the lead salesperson in his district for 2 years straight. The local paper did a big story on him. They found out that his wife was buying up all the properties. She had like 20 houses in her name. The whole neighborhood was nearly empty. She could afford it. Her dad had struck rich in oil. Just goes to show you, you can't judge by his... Well then. Yeah, I feel like she's almost, her storyline is kind of similar to Alice's in that I think maybe she has dementia and that she kind of, like, her memory comes and goes. Like, most of the time she's pretty lucid, and then other times she's kind of out of it. I'm gonna go get one more hug from Alice, and then we're gonna head away from the Everdor because it makes me sad. And then I need to go get Elena's spirit flower. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go, but away from here. This area depresses me. Alright, let's go get Elena's spirit flower. Oh, look how cute she is. Let me feed the sheep. Oh my goodness, they're so hungry. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh my god, I'm a monster. Letting these babies starve. Are you winning, son? Better feed them sheep. I guess. I'm winning as much as I can. I barely cried on that last one. Alright, where do we want to go? Hold on. I know I need some strawberries, but I'm not really sure where to find them. There's raspberries. I need strawberries. Let's see. Okay, there's strawberries there, so let's go to this bus stop. Puzzle Monkey Tree, hello, hello, how are you? My husband and I were watching you play Unpacked today. We were lurking, we didn't talk much. I think he was talking a little bit, but we were watching play Unpacked. Is it Unpacking or Unpacked? I think it's Unpacked. But yes, always lovely to see you. How are you tonight? When you barely cry. Yeah. Yeah, winning, I consider barely crying winning. How was the Spiritfaring? The Spiritfaring is lovely. We just helped one of our spirits. We took them to the Everdor and helped them cross over. And I didn't think that I would get emotional, but they said some things that kind of like made me tear up a little bit. But yeah, we're good now. We are good. We're gonna go find some strawberries, and we're gonna keep gardening, and it's gonna be a good time. Unpacking was lovely. I really want to play Unpacking. When it goes on sale, I'm totally gonna buy it because I've watched our friend June Gloom play it, and I was watching you play a bit of it, and it's one of those games that's really impressive to me because it can tell a story without any dialogue. Like, you're able to figure out like I've only caught bits and pieces of it because I didn't want too many spoilers. But yeah, it's able to tell a story simply by what objects they have and what they keep over throughout their lifetime. And I feel like that's a really unique way of storytelling, and I love that so much. I didn't expect to get so emotionally invested in people's stuff. Exactly. Like, it's so... Like, we don't really think about the things that we own telling a story about us, but it really does. Like, different objects from different points in our lifetime, like, it can tell so much about us. And that's just such a cool form of storytelling. I really enjoy that. But yes, let me give you a shout out real quick. Yes, y'all should follow our friend Puzzle Monkey Tree. They play a lot of cool games. I know they have played the, what was it, they played Hollow Knight, they play Stardew, they've played Unpacking, clearly, a little bit of everything there, so please drop them a follow. They are very chill, very nice, they have a cool community. We don't talk a whole lot because sometimes it gets a little busy in there and I just like to lurk, you know, and even when it's not busy, I still like to lurk, just because, like, I don't know, sometimes I feel, like, awkward in chats, but very nice community. I've never seen anyone say anything mean. Get it on Game Pass, or I got it on Game Pass, which is my budget option at the moment because I got 3 months for £1 on Black Friday. So I'm playing lots of... Wow, that's nice. That's a really good deal. Yeah, I've had a lot of friends talking up Game Pass. I need to get that. I think we don't have an Xbox, but I'm pretty sure that you can play the computer games on Game Pass. So I need to look into that. Hi, Wata Sings. Hello, friend. You want a Warhead? We just had a Warhead a few minutes ago. Yes, Torn, get Game Pass. I play it on PC. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yes, how are you, Haley? I hope you're doing well. I will do a Warhead. Even though I just did a Warhead, I will do another one for you. And then I will do a shout out for our friend Haley, because she's wonderful. You don't have to. Oh, no. It's okay. No. You picked it, and so we're going to give that to you. Y'all should follow our friend Haley, who is Hiawatha Sings. She plays a little bit of everything. She plays a lot of the same games that Nerd Candy plays, like the Tomb Raider games and the Far Cry games. Lots of action-adventure type stuff. She's also played Stardew a little bit, and she plays Dead by Daylight, and she's just so nice and sweet, and we love her. So yes, drop her a follow. I'm sorry, I've been really slacking on shoutouts tonight, because truly everyone in our chat right now, like RPG, Hiawatha Sings, Puzzle Monkey Tree, Ked Kazma, Tamale Johnson, all of our friends are streamers, and they're all wonderful people. We love them so much, and we appreciate their support, and we want to support them as well. So please drop them follows. All right, I'm gonna take this disgusting thing. I hate that these are a thing. I really do. I really hate them. And I hate that my husband found this gigantic bottle of them to torture me with. Ugh, awful. Alright, so let's go to Resitano Meadows, because we need the strawberries. You give good faith. Thank you. Okay, I made it to the sweet part. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, no worries. The bean. We were talking about lurking, and is how we talk about lurking is and how we all need somewhere we can lurk and relax. So I'm glad that my stream is that for a lot of people, because I spend a lot of time lurking too. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you understand. Because yeah, I know a lot of people would prefer, obviously we all prefer it when people are chatting in stream, but I understand, because I lurk all the time too, so I understand if people just want to come in here and lurk and vibe. I totally get it, because that's what I do. That was almost English. No worries, I know what you mean. Because yeah, like, a lot of times, like when I get home from work or while I'm working, I just like to watch people play video games and chill out. Like, you know, I might not be able to talk, but I enjoy being there. So yeah, I'm glad that other people understand. Alright, let's go check out this island. You have the best vibes for it. I don't know about that. My vibes are off a lot of times. But I appreciate that, and I love your voice. Thank you. My voice is currently muffled with the sound of candy. But thank you. I said what I said. I am also drinking a vodka cranberry that is mostly vodka, very little cranberry, because it was a little bit of a rough week. It wasn't a surgical procedure, but I had to go under anesthesia, and they like did some things to my body, and it was a little painful for a couple of days, and then I was on like a liquid diet for a few days, and so I feel like I deserve alcohol. It was a little bit of a rough week. But we're all good. Everything is fine. Hopefully, I haven't gotten the results, but but hopefully things are good. But yes, I wanted a little bit of an alcoholic beverage tonight while I vibed out to some Spiritfarer. I like the way you sound with your mouth full. That's hot. It's hot. That's just the right amount of filth that we like. Okay, I want to pet that sheep, but at the same time, I don't need another sheep following me home. Dear Lord, I cannot feed any more sheep. Okay, I think that's all the strawberries on this island. I can't even remember how many we need. We need 15, so I need 3 more strawberries to complete this quest. Oh, we have a letter from Elena in the mailbox. I gotta check that out. Okay. Maddie, hello, hello. How are you, friend? I am doing much, much better. I had my procedure on Wednesday, and it went well, as far as I know. They did some biopsies and things like that. I haven't gotten the results from that yet, but they did the procedure, and once the medicine from the anesthesia wore off, I was in quite a bit of pain. But you know, it kind of eased up each day that passed, and so I'm back to 100% now. I'm doing well. Those couple of days after the procedure were a little rough, but we're good now. Thank you. How are you? How's your grandmother? How's the little one? How are things? I love the music here on this island. I want to stay longer, but there's not really a whole lot of reason to stay longer. I mainly came for the strawberries. Just got back from seeing Scream, so good, nice. I'm not gonna say anything about it though, and I'm glad you're better. Nice, yeah. I've of course, when such a highly anticipated horror movie comes out, obviously it's gonna be very divisive. Some people are gonna love it, some people are gonna hate it. I've seen a little bit of both. You know, I don't base my opinion off of what other people think, so eventually I'll get around to seeing it. I'm not in any hurry because I appreciate Scream and what it did for horror, but I'm not like a massive fan. So eventually I will get around to seeing it, but it'll probably be later on. I'm not gonna rush out to the theater to see it, but I'm glad you got to go see it, and I hope you enjoyed it. I need to watch all the movies before I can see the new. Yeah, and see, that's a similar thing with me. Hiawatha is like, I've seen the first one like a billion times. Everybody has seen original Scream a billion times, but I've seen the second one, but 3 and 4 I don't really remember much of at all. I don't even know if I've ever seen them all the way through. So yeah, I need to watch those before I go and watch the 5th one, so I actually know what's going on. I've only seen the first 3 multiple times, but the 4th only once. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about the 4th one. No idea. Don't even know a little bit about what it's about. Okay, so we got 2 letters from Elena. Stella, I think you have had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Elena. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations. Oh, okay. So, let me upgrade... I think it was the cellar that we could upgrade. So let's do that. If we have the material. Oh, we don't. Okay, so we need more silk fabric, and we need more bottled ectoplasm. Oh. I can't even remember what we get the ectoplasm from. I know it's one of the storms, but I can't remember which one. I might have to look that up. I can get the silk easily. We've got plenty of silk. I just have to spend that. Thank you for the hydrate. I also need certain things to happen in the new one, like certain deaths, but I'm excited to eventually see it. Yeah. Some of those characters in that franchise have really stuck it out. Like, you've got to give them props for being, you know, final girls and final boys. Because, yeah, like, they've made it a long time and through a lot. Okay, so we won't worry about that right now. Improve your stations to their full potential. Complete Elena's errands with Francis. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's go give Buck some popcorn if he's awake. I think he usually sleeps late, but hold on, let me ring the bell and we'll wake him up. They've lived long enough. What made you do another run? We are actually, this is our original run, but there were a few spirits that we had missed along the way, like when we were doing the main storyline. There were some that we missed, and recently, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think, they added in the last 2 spirits, and now that the last 2 spirits and islands are released, it is now called the Farewell Edition, because they're wrapping it up and they're moving on to their next project. They're not going to put any more time into this. So we haven't met the new spirits yet. I'm going to go pick one up here shortly. But yeah, we're still continuing on with some of the like post-game stuff. I just like that they keep the same people to an extent, because some sequels, when they all die off, it ruins the movies, in my opinion, but also... Yeah, true. I get that. I definitely understand that. Because, yeah, sometimes it's like, it's a sequel, but like a completely different vibe, because like none of the people are the same and things like that. So yeah, I totally understand. Okay, let's give him some popcorn, because that was on his quest list.
Hello.
That popcorn smells great. Man, Brian won't stop talking about it. Yay, Stella, you've got everything. Oh, damn. Sorry. By the lords of Wa Iran, our fellowship's larder has now been filled up to the brim with delectable victuals. Commander, victory won't have been simply earned on the battlefield, but in the kitchen too. Now, let's soar swiftly and sprucely to the modest hamlet of Nordweiler. The Silver Company is bursting with impatience. The naked Mulberry Inn's walls will forever see in their stones imprinted the memories of our congregation. Give the order, Commander. Fate awaits.
Hello.
I was in dire need of a spirit heal. My mana was low. I love his hugs so much. They make me so happy. Like, how are you gonna have a sequel if every character died? That's when the storylines just get for me. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Hiawatha. Yeah, I agree. I understand. Because, like, there were some, like, you know, when Saw got into, like, part 7, 8, whatever, like, I was like, alright, y'all. Alright. Too much. Like, this is too much. We don't need anymore. This isn't even vaguely connected. Like, I know they would attempt to connect them in like the loosest of ways, but no. At some point, it's too much. Alright, he wanted us to head towards Nordweiler, so we're gonna do that. Oh, let me talk to her. Sweet Pea, you've probably wondered where I've been lately. I've been hiding out in my house. I didn't want to come out. Just like in a small town, word gets around, and the gossip starts. My walls are not that thick. I can still hear people talking about me. This kind of thing, unwarranted gossip, I mean. It happened all the time back in town. People don't seem to change. One of my good friends was always the nicest to me. She would always praise my hairstyle or the way I dressed. The compliments were always coming. And this is when I just lost my brother. You remember I told you that story about the sudden brain aneurysm? Poor thing. Taking the dog for a walk and then poof, on the ground. Well, it was around that time. One day, I was at our house for a garden party and we had to leave early. My husband wasn't feeling too well. Too many cocktails. He was such a lightweight. Well, when we left quite suddenly, I had forgotten my purse. I came back not 15 minutes later, and from the sidewalk, I could hear... Well, she was talking behind my back, talking about how I wore the same dress to 2 parties in a row. She said it in a very offhanded way, like she was stating a fact. Everyone knows that. She should know better than... That's what I remember. The way it made me feel. I didn't like it. This is how I feel now. Nobody likes to be kicked when they're down. I've been feeling like I'm losing my mind. And on top of that, other people on this boat have been talking about me behind my back. I don't want you to put yourself in a delicate situation, but could you help? Maybe do the rounds and see for yourself what's going on? I would appreciate it. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Aww. I hate that she thinks people are talking about her. Thank you so much for the host, Maddie. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna drop you a shout out. I forgot to do that when you came in. But yes, our friend Maddie has had, life has been busy lately. We know how that gets. All of us have our times when, streaming kind of gets put on the back burner. But she's a wonderful streamer. She is a wonderful friend of ours. Super sweet. She plays a lot of Animal Crossing. She plays a lot of first-person shooters. She's awesome. So please drop our friend Maddie a follow. And hopefully we'll get to catch one of her streams here soon. I should go and attempt the sleep thing. Glad to catch you on. This is one of the new ones. Yes. Yeah. The spirits that I'm working with now, I'm about to go pick up a new one, but yeah, these were added in after I finished the main storyline. So a lot of people, they were just kind of like part of the storyline for them, but they came in after I had completed the main missions. So I had put the game away for a while, but then I came back and I rounded up all the spirits I had missed that they had added in, and I'm about to go pick up a new one. I'm already distracted from leaving. Aw. Well, I appreciate you being here. I understand if you have to lurk and get some sleep. I just appreciate you dropping in, even for a bit. Alright, we've got a letter from one of the new spirits, so let's go see about picking them up. I think it was one of our quests, actually. Hold on. 213:57. Okay. 213:57. Good night, Puzzle Monkey Tree. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Get some rest. So yeah, we're gonna go see what's up at this island, and then we're probably gonna go to Nordweiler, because that's where Buck wants to go. And I can't remember who was saying it. I don't remember who was in chat, but they mentioned that because he's so big into RPG and role-playing games and D&D and things like that, and we had to go find his friends that he used to play D&D with. Somebody mentioned that one of his final wishes might be to play D&D with some of his old buddies again, and I feel like that might be true. I don't know for sure, but that kind of seems the way that we're heading, because we had to gather different types of snacks for each one of the friends. So I feel like we're probably preparing for like a final game. Ugh, I've already forgotten the coordinates. Hold on. Overbrook. Hold on. 213.57. Okay. Okay, so that's Overbrook. Okay, so we need to go to this bus stop. Ooh, my green screen does not like that screen. Ooh, that's a lot of vodka. Going to bed. Hope you have a good night. Thank you so much, Maddie. It is always lovely to see you. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you had fun at the movie. Get some rest. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you and the family are all doing as well as you can. I know times get rough, but sending you lots of love and light. Please take care and please stay in touch. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Alright, let's head to... We've never been to Overbrook. I think this is a new island because when we logged on, we got a letter. Well, we got some mail that was a brochure for a hospital at Overbrook. It seemed like it was kind of like a long-term care facility or like a retirement home type place. So I'm guessing this is one of the new islands that's going to have one of the new spirits on it. Let me read over the letter right quick, just so you all know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Hey you, are you hurt? Are you sick? Are you rich? Then come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all your health needs, featuring state-of-the-art expert medical staff and gourmet cuisine from our modern cafeteria. See you soon. So yeah, it seems like a retirement home for like rich people. So I guess that's where we're gonna meet one of our last spirits. Overbrook discovered. Let's see. Talk to the other passengers on board. Okay. When we get back, we're going to do that next part of Beverly's quest. We're going to talk to everybody. Right now, I think it's nighttime, so I don't want to bug everyone while they're sleeping. So we'll talk to them tomorrow. Which, like, when I say everyone, I think right now it's literally just Beverly and Buck. I think they're the only ones on board. Okay, I'm seeing new things, so I'm gonna stop watching the screen now. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, this is a new island and a new spirit, so I completely understand. Have a wonderful night, Papo. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was great seeing you again, and hopefully you can stop by again soon. Hopefully things in your world are going well. But yeah, take care. Already, I like the vibe of this island. It's rainy and kind of dreary. Yep, I'll be back. Alright, well thank you so much. Sleep well, take care. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you. Look at this vending machine. It looks so fancy. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so exciting when we get a new spirit. Alright. That ain't good. Talking bad? What do you mean? Like, talking shit? Oh yeah, I might have done that. Sounds like something I would do. About who, though? Beverly? Who's that? A little chattering lady? Listen, Stellars, I don't know if you're pulling my leg, but I've never heard of that lady in my whole life. Just leave me out of it, alright? I've got enough shit to deal with on my own. Alright, let's check out this vending machine. Unknown item. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is interesting. Huh. I love the music on this island. So yeah, like, there's a vending machine here, but it's full of, like, unknown items. It says this item has not been discovered. So I don't know if this is stuff that we're going to discover on this spirit's quest, or what. Huh. Weird. Oh! I didn't, it's not... Hey, wait! It's you! Stellars, it's your old pal Jackie! Ha! Coming to the rescue once again, aren't you? Well, let me tell you, I have no idea what happened. I was hiding, I was taking a short break, yeah, for my shift. And then I saw this old beat-up vending machine. Funny how I've never noticed it here before. But then, as soon as I approached the machine, the whole place got all foggy. Weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. Maybe something broke somewhere. Anyway, not much we can do until the management sends a maintenance crew, I guess. I really can't work like that. I can barely see. On top of that, the machine's almost empty. Damn management probably never refilled it. Lazy bums. The one good thing is that I can see a tasty Choco Blasters. Although, I forgot my wallet in my coat, up there. Hey, do you think you can maybe get it for me? I swear I'm good for it. I'll pay it back as soon as I can get my wallet. So, this must have been, you know, spoiler alert. Spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. If anyone in here is wanting to play this game, leave now. Stop listening. I am going to give spoilers. I'm using the spoilers tag for that reason. So don't blame me. So during one of the main storyline quests, we learned that Stella was a hospice nurse, which is how she ended up in this role of being the Spiritfarer, and why she knew so many of the people. It was because she took care of them when they were at the end of their life. So maybe this guy was like an orderly or a nurse's aide or a fellow nurse or something who was kind of like a slacker. That's kind of the vibes that they're giving right now, because they were talking about like avoiding work or hiding from work or whatever. So they kind of give off that vibe. So maybe, I guess this is, they acted like they knew us in real life. So that seems to be the case. So let me check the vending machine to see if we can get a Choco Blaster. Oh, we can, okay. Warning, highly pressurized liquid chocolate core. That sounds amazing, and I want it. Okay, so we got us a Choco Blaster.
Thank you.
Ooh. Neat. What a fun vending machine. Oh yeah! Choco Blasters, let's blast off. What the... This is the hyena boy! Yes! Oh my goodness, look how cute he is! Whoa, that was far out. This music slaps. It's like ska music. It's so fun. Whoa, that was far out. Did you see the machine? It was all glowy and shit. Like that fancy thing you're wearing on your belt. Nice bauble, by the way. Now, about that Choco Blasters. What? It's already half eaten? What the? That's just gross. Never mind that. I'm not hungry anymore. Wonder why. Cute, cute, cute. I know, he's adorable. I love it. He's like this, like, crazy looking hyena with a clown nose. I love it. Wonder why. Anyway, seems like whatever was going on is now over. Oh well, back to the grind for old Jackie. Hey! Know what could be fun? A tour of the place. You didn't come to Overbrook for nothing, right? Let Jackie give you the VIP tour. How about it? Yes? Ha! I knew it. You're always a sucker for these kinds of things. Teacher's pet and all that. I can read you like an open book, Sellers. Alright, let's go. And if you get scared, just grab my arm. Heh. Oh, what is that growth on his shoulder? That doesn't look healthy. Or is that a flower? I can't really tell. He looks really menacing, but I feel like he's nice. First stop. So, this here is the general admissions wing. It's used for... Hey, that's Jamie! Jamie, hey! Oh, hey, Jackie. What's up? Oh, nothing much, nothing much. Just giving my pal here a tour of the hospital. This is Stella, by the way. Psst, Jamie, don't mention toes, okay? I hear she's got 6 of them, and she's very sensitive about it. Wait, Stella has 6 toes? Oh, really? Hello, Stella. Nice to meet you. Okay. So, I'm wondering if Beverly ended up at this, like, retirement home, and maybe this orderly, Jackie, maybe they were one of her caretakers, and maybe they were kind of a gossip and started rumors about her at the retirement home, which is a thing. I can confirm. When my grandmother was nearing the end of her life, she was at a facility, and it's weird how, like, cliquey older people can be, so maybe that's what's going on here. And like, obviously, like, my grandmother, she had, you know, she had Alzheimer's, and she had these, like, persecutorial fantasies, like, where she thought people were against her and trying to poison her and things like that. And she thought the nurses were stealing from her and all of that. But I wonder if, like, maybe that's a similar situation to what's going on with Beverly, and she thinks that the nurses are against her or stealing from her or gossiping about her or whatever. And maybe it's, like, partially true, because of Jackie. I don't know. Obviously, we'll see more as the stories unfold. But, obviously, this is a part of the game we haven't covered, so it's neat to see all of this unfold in front of us. Like, I don't know. I wish I had... You know, I started playing this game on stream before we were, like, saving our streams on YouTube. So, a lot of this gameplay isn't saved on YouTube. So, I wish it was, so that I could watch it back from the beginning and, like, see how everything plays out. But, unfortunately, that was before we started saving our broadcasts, so... Anyway, hello, Stella. Nice to meet you. Thanks for telling me. I wouldn't want to, Whoa there. Made the lady mad. Relax, Sellers. It's just a goof. You smell like flowers and candies and newborn babies. Hey, that rhymes. Right, Jamie? Oh, huh. Right. Yes. Ha. Good one, Jackie. Good one. You're a riot. Thanks, Jamie. Talk to you later. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm kind of a local star around here. They can't get enough of old Jackie. He seems... Wall Lamp, thank you so much. Your name seems familiar. Are you from, Sealy stream? I feel like you're from Sealy Fox's stream. But hello, how are you? How goes it? Yes, okay. I was pretty sure I recognized you from their stream. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Just a warning. Tired? Yeah, I feel that. I'm like forever tired, so I completely understand. I've got eye bags for days. But yes, warning, if you plan on playing Spiritfarer at all, spoiler alert, we're near in-game stuff. We're playing some of the spirits that they recently added, and we have completed the main storyline, so yes, if you plan on playing this, just a heads up, we're at the end. Well, like the last bit of the game. But thank you for coming in, and thank you for the follow. Have a good night. This swamp monster is off to bed. Good night, Cryptic Helen. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is wonderful to see you. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Take care. This game looks cute. Just dropping a lurky while I play 7 Days to Die Note with Sealy. Nice! Well, enjoy 7 Days to Die. One of my all-time favorite games. Me and my husband, we play it a ton on the PlayStation, but we have yet to play it on the PC because I'm super nervous because it's drastically different from the PS4 version. But one day, maybe tomorrow, I will start Alpha 20 and see what the PC version is like. But thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And good night, Cryptic Kellen. I actually think I'm going to take a quick BRB. We've been going for close to 2 hours, and I really have to pee. And I need a refill of my beverage. So, I'm going to put up a BRB screen, and I'll be right back. So, give me just a moment. Oh, I can't find the screen that I want. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. I will be right back, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Got my mic on, and that's one of the most important things. So I am back, and I have refilled my beverage, and we are ready to continue on with this new spirit. They can't get enough of old Jackie. Everyone loves me so much, I suspect some of them are faking their illnesses just to stick around. Anyway, let's move on. Request advanced. Onboarding. Hi there. I'm Flo. This is Lau. We're looking for our cat. She's quite old, but she's great. She can't be too far. She's so fluffy. She sleeps a lot. Sometimes she sleeps on my back when I'm reading. It's not super comfortable for me, but she likes it. Well, have you seen a cat besides yours? No, I haven't. That's too bad. I was really hoping someone would have seen her. Well, we shouldn't give up. She's bound to be here somewhere. Thanks anyways. As much as I love this game, it really does make you, like, relive some, like, harsh points in your life when you are able to relate to a storyline. I had a little accident. I sneezed so hard that my dinner came out of my nose. I hope they can put it back in. I don't want to be wasteful. I can't feel my bones. Is that normal? I hope this line clears up soon. Cause yeah, this kind of reminds me of like when my grandmother, when we couldn't take care of her at home anymore. Like it reminded me of when she was at the retirement home, and a lot of times she had like delusions, and she would think that she saw people who weren't there, or she would make up scenarios in her head and think that to her they were real, and it was just, you know, like that person who was asking about a cat. There probably wasn't an actual cat. They probably just, in their mind, it was real, and so that's probably what they're thinking of. Gotta head to bed, but I'm super glad I could catch you. I'm glad to hear you've been well. Hope everyone has a great time zone. Good luck with the stream. Thank you so much, Kid Kazma. Have a wonderful night. I hope all of your nighttime activities go well. Pleasant dreams, and hopefully I will catch more of your streams soon. And I promise, one time here soon, hopefully I can catch one of your streams and actually be able to interact in chat. But thank you so much for stopping by. And again, if y'all aren't following our friend Kid Kazma, please go drop them a follow. They seem lovely. They do a lot of art and chill things on their stream. And so if you like the vibe here, you'll probably like the vibe there. Another friend. Hey buddy, what are you up? An orderly, finally. Is anyone working in this hospital? Stop drooling and just do your job. People are hungry and the place is filthy. People are supposed to get healthier here, not sicker. What, nothing to say? Never mind that guy, Sellers. He's an idiot. Hey, I'm right... Yeah, moving on. So yeah, this person obviously wasn't the best employee. Hey you, what's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Do you ever dream? What are you doing later? Are you helping people? Do you have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is it your arm alright? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out of your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you see spots when you close your eye? Did you go to the hospital to get that checked out? Is that why you're here now? Well, is it? Hello, you. Would it be possible to... Well, if it's not too much to ask, would it be possible to take a small... Just a tiny... Nothing, really. Would it be possible to take a small bite of you? I'm gonna say yes. Just to see what happens. Thank you very much. I can definitely say you taste like chicken, with hints of different spices. Maybe oregano? It was quite a good bite. I hope we find her soon, Flo. I hope we find her sooner, Lowell. Oh, I'm gonna hug my kitty. I know the rest of my quest, I've got to go inside the building, but I'm just kind of scoping out the area before I have to leave. Yeah, that that one the one patient that was like asking all the questions. It reminded me one. It reminded me of one of my grandmother's roommates when she was at the retirement home. Um, she talked so much. She was so sweet, but she would like tell the wildest, longest stories. And like, she talked so much that it was kind of like I felt rude, but I wanted to be like, listen, I'm here to visit my grandmother. I don't want to have like a 3-hour conversation with you. I want to talk to my grandmother. But I think she didn't have a lot of family that came to visit her, so I kind of felt bad for her. Yeah, you. Listen, you. I'm in big trouble. I'm not even supposed to be here. They got me. They got me good. I'll get them good. I was sleeping in a park, minding my own business, doing what Mark does, which is sleeping in parks. I already said that. Pay attention. So, I'm out like a bag of clementines. Then, out of the loo, I'm here. I'm not even sure what this is. I just like that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Or I just know that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Mark needs to be free. Free to sleep in parks. Free like the squirrels. So, here's the plan. I need to make a rope. And a rope to help me climb down there. I've got a guy, you know, I know a guy. I know some guys. So, this guy is standing by, waiting for Mark here to make his escape. If you bring me some linen, I'll make a nice rope and I'll be scot-free. And you'll get the satisfaction of helping me, Mark. Hurry back with the linen. I can't eat another bowl of gruel. Gruel. But wait, 1 second. You've already got some. So hand over the linen, will you? I feel like I probably shouldn't, because obviously they need to be in a secure facility. This is kind of a hard decision. I don't know. No, we love our lurkers. Oh, well, I'm glad that you understand. I'm very much a lurker, but have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the host. Yes, and in case any of our viewers out there are lurking in the shadows and just listening and don't want to participate in chat, I understand and I appreciate you and I hope you are doing well. So hand over the linen, will you? I guess I'll give it to them. I hope that doesn't have any like terrible repercussions. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much. I'm gonna escape and meet my guy, and it's gonna be amazing. I can't thank you enough. Mark would say, later. But you'll never see Mark again. Was Mark a ghost? Did Mark ever exist? Well, he does, because I am Mark. Prestige. Later. That took 5 linen fabric. Okay. Now, where's my guy? Well, is it? Okay, so that's... Those are the people looking for the cat. Let's look around a little bit before we... Can you believe it? Hold on. I kind of want to go up here, but I guess maybe the storyline will progress us up there. Can you believe it? The nerve of this guy. Really? What was that about? I'm out there busting my ass every day, every night. The pay's crap and the hours are worse. And on top of all that, I've got this entitled shithead all up my crack with his bullshit. This place is filthy. Oh no, I'm hungry. What to do? What to do? Do I tell you how to do your job? No, no I don't, because I have some manners. This totally reminds me of a guy that works at my hospital. Like, totally this guy. He's always talking about how hard he works, but like, most of the time I find him in the locker room, like, either sleeping or playing on his phone. So yeah, this totally reminds me of him. And I don't know the first thing about shoveling shit. What? Oh, what's this? It's... oh shit. It's the room of a very special patient. Very troubled, very difficult. But there's no way up anymore. The ladder was probably broke while I was getting a snack. Well, can't do much about that. Not until management gets here anyway. She'll be fine for a while. Plus, I could really use the time off. She really is a handful. Huh. Last stop. And finally, the cafeteria. Always on duty for all of your slop needs. Oh, hey, Jackie. Back from break, are you? Oh, yeah, guess I am. Did you need anything? Well, you see, I wanted to grab a bite here, but apparently the kitchen is out of supplies. Yeah, figures. I swear, these idiots are up... Hold on. I swear, these idiots up there are going to starve us all to death. I'm sure they're all out on a cruise for a corporate retreat. Hey, don't worry, Jackie's on it. I'm sure you are. Thanks for watching out for us, Jackie. Don't mention it. Well, now, where can I... Oh! Stellars! You always were oh so helpful. You wouldn't happen to have some kitchen supplies on that big boat of yours? 5 bags of rice should do the trick until our next shipment. I'd owe you one. So we gotta give them 5 bags of our rice? Do we even have 5 bags of rice? I'm not sure that we do. Oh man, there's more to explore. Okay, let me talk to this patient. Oh, hey you. You gotta help me out. My leg is all bent up. Look at it. Look at it! Oh, it hurts so bad. You gotta help me out fast. I'm not going in there, though. I can't pay, and I hate hospitals. Why did I come here, then? That's none of your business. As I was saying, I really hate hospitals. They smell like vinegar. Vinegar is for chips, not hospitals. Oh, my leg! Listen, I'm gonna need a few things. Listen up. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Oh, wait. You got it all. Nice. 1 second. Alright. Boom. Nope. Did you think I was gonna stand up? Actually, I was feeling pretty good sitting down. Darn. Now I don't know. Should I stand up and get tired? Should I sit down and get tired? Either way, I'll be tired. Ugh, same, though. Same. That's a mood. I just need to figure out what kind of tired I want to be. An arm and a leg. Okay. Let me see what these... Sorry, one of our doggos is barking out back. Bring 5 bags of rice to Jackie. Okay. Down or up? Alright, should I go? We're not open yet. Trust me, you'll know when it's ready. It will smell like a certain kind of way. We're not open yet. Okay. So I can go in here. So I can't do anything in there. Let me go back up here. Yeah, one of our doggos is out back barking at something. So we can't... We don't seem to have access to this yet. I guess that's what he was talking about, the patient who's hard to deal with, and they can't get to them yet. So I wonder if that's like the last spirit, like the final one. Where did Jackie go? Because I need to give them the rice. I'm pretty sure I've got 5 bags of rice. But I can't give it to him. Hey, have you managed to put together 5 bags of rice? Yes. Maybe they'll lay off my back for a minute now. Who am I kidding? They won't. Well, Stellars, as usual, you're a lifesaver. I don't know how you do it. Well, better get back to it then. That slop ain't gonna distribute itself. Come back sometime, eh? I sure can use the break. Huh. So it's interesting because he took on his animal form here on the island, and he's not coming with us. I guess we'll feed him a little something. Right on, thanks for the meal. I was starving. Alright, we're gonna hug him, even though he's kind of a weirdo. Oh, look at the hug. Oof, yeah. Needed that. I don't get nearly enough hugs. Alright. So, it doesn't seem like there's much that we can do yet. Because we can't get in this building to whatever it leads up to. And I guess Jackie's not coming with us. So I guess we'll get back on the ship. And we can take Buck to Nordweiler. Alright. Well, it was cool finding a new spirit. I guess let's head to Nordweiler. We'll go to the bus stop and then head that way. Whew. Yep. As much as I try not to get emotional, like, man, some of these that you can... the storylines that you can identify with really hit hard, and it's like you're not expecting it to, but it does. Oh, what was it? We needed some silk, so we can go do that while we're traveling to... oh, well, we're already to Alex. Okay, so let's go to Nordweiler, which is all the way over here, I think. I think that's... no. Nordweiler. I thought Nordweiler was one of the, yeah, the lighthouses. Okay. No, that's Nordsea. Okay. Where's Nordweiler? Nordweiler. Okay, there we go. That's where we need to go. Okay, so let's go to that bus stop. I need to clean my ship so badly. Let me take a second and do that. I have so many like barnacles on my ship. I haven't cleaned my ship in so long. Oops, I didn't mean to come in here. Alright. Alright, I think that's everything. So luckily we can use a lot of this stuff in our recipes. So, you know, there is a benefit to actually taking the time to clean off your ship, because you can use those in some of your cooking. Let's go to Nordweiler and see what's up. Because this is where Buck wanted to go. That's part of his storyline. I think he wanted to go to the inn and have a meal there, maybe? Let's go work on some silk. I think we needed silk and then ectoplasm, which I'm going to have to look up where to get ectoplasm, because I honestly don't remember. I can't even find... I can't even find the place where I can make my linens. There it is. Okay, we need a little bit more silk. Nope. Silk thread. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we just need ectoplasm, which here in a sec I'll look up where we need to get that, and we'll go get some, so that we can upgrade our cellar. Because apparently, even though Elena has passed on, she's still leaving us quests, and one of those is to upgrade our cellar. I upgraded our what do you call it? The place, our sawmill. I upgraded the sawmill last night. So it's kind of ahead of the game. I thought that maybe Buck would want to talk to us. Huh. He's not even in here. Maybe he's already on the island. So let's go to the island and we'll see if he's there. Ooh, do you have anything good? Oh no, I don't want to sell that. I do want to buy some more chicken, so I'm gonna buy some of that. I really need tomato seeds, but he doesn't have any right now, so I'm not gonna buy any of those, but hopefully we can find an island soon that has some tomato seeds. Oh, he's so cute. I wish I could find my keys. I'm freezing my feet out here. Commander! Sometimes, grand events happen in the simplest of places. The air is damp with mead fumes. The atmosphere is tense, and the onlookers gaze at your appearance. The Naked Molebear Inn is a shabby parlor indeed. Its inconspicuousness is its best quality. A lot of people lost eyes here. You can smell the bloodshed in the air. The perfect rendezvous for the Silver Company. And indeed, our reunited Avengers each came forth with a piece of intricate scenario. Wardrick the Bard, in his research, found an ancient tome in the elder archives of the Great Library of Wallabul. In it, words of a very wise and ancient being, an oracle, had been mentioned by the sages of Wa-Iran. Elperin, the noble ranger, met with the witches' conclave of Samdara. The witches talked about the leaves of an elder tree, and through their forbidden ritual of Almazar, awakened the tree from its ageless slumber. And finally, Imdaril, riding his white steed, Imdaril did nothing but argue on the internet over the merits of the Poison Cloud spell cast at level 2. Good job, Jerome, once again. Commander, the Silver Company might have unearthed where our next step will be. Roll a knowledge skill. 18! Success! You can't shake the idea that the Oracle is indeed hidden in Furugawa. This can be the only possible solution. Determined, you believe it's time to set sail towards Furugawa, to the Oracle. Alright, so we came to Nordweiler, and they've uncovered a new bit of information that leads us to Furugawa. Wow, that's so great, dude. Oops, sorry again. I, Wardrick, will chant your prowesses, Commander. I can't wait to see the Oracle in person. Commander, you have my bow. I will follow you to the Black Mountains of Furugawa. I will help you there find the Oracle. Oh, great. I bet it's another of those stupid puzzles. He sounds thrilled to go. That was apple seeds, but we need tomato seeds. It's fine though. Activated that shrine. Alright, so I guess now we need to head to Furugawa. Maybe Furugawa will have some seeds for tomatoes. Because I know we don't need them. Like, most of our spirits are pretty lenient as to what they'll eat, but I like to have options available just in case one of them is pickier than usual. A letter from Jackie. Let's see. It's written on official Overbrook Hospital stationery. To whom it may concern, on behalf of the Fart Bank of Fartopolis, of which you are one of the prime benefactors, please accept this enclosed fart dividends. This is not really a letter from the bank. This is from Jackie, and I farted in the envelope. Pranked. Just wanted to tell you that the vending machine has finally been restocked. Come check it out. Okay, so we can go back to the island now, even though we just left. It's been restocked, and I guess that means that they're ready for the next portion of the quest for them. Commander, the Oracle is a being of immense wisdom. Only the Chosen One will be deemed worthy. You will have to face the Oracle alone. He is old as time, watching all of us mortals. You can find him in Furugawa. Find the Oracle. Okay, so we will go find the Oracle, which I feel like I was there looking for berries the other day, and I'm pretty sure there's one of the like prayer stones. I could be wrong though, because I've been to a lot of islands in the past couple of days, so we'll see. Okay, so we'll go to Furugawa, and then we'll go back to what's it called? Something. Overpark? I can't remember. Furugawa. Okay, so we need to go to that bus stop. Let's go to this bus stop. The fast travel in this is truly a lifesaver. Because it would take so long. I know we haven't done the ship upgrade that allows us to move at like a 20% faster pace, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like a waste because we have the what do you call it, the quick travel at Alex. So I really don't want to waste a bunch of money and materials on doing that. In addition to making progress in this, I've also been playing a lot of Stardew off-stream. I really want to play some of that on stream here soon, just so I can catch everybody up. And I know no one really cares, but for our YouTube purposes, I would like to do like an update video as far as like what I've done since the last time I streamed, which is quite a bit. I feel like I've made a good bit of progress, and I'm about to do my first actual attempt of Skull Caverns, and I kind of want to do that on stream. So hopefully here soon. I know tomorrow night I'll be wrapping up The Walking Dead, so maybe next weekend we'll have a little bit more like free time to work with before we start a new game. Oh, I forgot. I need to feed them. Alright, let me milk the cow, and then I've got to feed them. I keep going to the menu and not feeding them. Oh no, she's tired. Hold on. Can I feed her? Hold on. Milk, it's so good. Milk is delicious. I love milk. I've tried to wean myself from, like, actual cow's milk. And I've been pretty successful. Like, we don't keep it in the house much, but every now and then I have to buy it to cook with because, you know, you can't really... A lot of times you can't substitute, like, some recipes you can't use almond milk in the place of, like, cow's milk. And, so every now and then I'll get some, like, cow's milk, and it's just so good. But I've really tried to wean myself from regular, like, animal-based milk. Okay, we need to go to Furugawa, so we need to go to this bus stop. This screen really doesn't like me. This color, I just completely blend in. I only buy milk if it's needed. I have a sealed container of eggnog. So, wow, it goes bad in 3 days. I should probably drink that. Yeah. Right before New Year's, I was determined to get all of that stuff out of our house because, like, you know, I've mentioned to you how much weight I gained over the holidays and stuff. But I was like, I am not gonna have this after January 1st. I'm not gonna have it in the house. So yeah, I went ham and I just drank all of it and got rid of all of the eggnog, the milk, all of that. Today, for one of the recipes I was making, I made some soup in the crock pot, and you have to use heavy cream. But they didn't just have the small container. Usually I can just buy, like, a container of how much I need. But today they just had, like, the like, half gallon. So now I've got all of that in the fridge, and I'm like, God, that would be so good, but it's so many calories. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Furugawa. There we go. You know, I'm up 14 pounds from the holidays. The only thing I kept in the house was that nog, and I'll take one big swig. No! That is one of my things, is like, I absolutely refuse to waste food or drink. Like, I refuse. Unless it's gone bad, I will not waste it. I hate it. I don't know what it is. It's one of those, like, southern things, like, always clean your plate or whatever, and, like, you know, there are kids starving in, you know, such and such country, so don't waste. So, like, it's just ingrained in me to not throw anything away. So, yeah, especially eggnog, it's so good, yo. It's so good. But yeah, like, I gained 20-ish pounds over the holidays, which is insane to think that in just a couple of months I gained that much weight, but I did. Because I was just going ham and eating whatever. I'm getting back on track. Like, I think I've lost, like, 8 or 9 pounds since the beginning of the year because I've, you know, watched my calorie intake and stuff. And plus, like, this past week I was on a liquid diet, so... aka how I got this new gut. But that's hot, though. I like that. That's hot. Anyway. You can whip up that heavy cream and float it on your coffee. Ooh, true. Easy latte. I didn't think about that, but that is a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. I hate wasting food. Dude, it drives me nuts. I'll eat a whole package or something. Yeah. And that's how I am. Like, Southern grandmother, like, don't waste anything. And, like, we were super poor. So, like, you don't waste anything. Like, you just eat what you have. Italian mother, food don't get wasted in this family. Yeah, okay, so you get it. Italian mothers are kind of like Southern mothers and Southern grandmothers. Like, you don't waste food. Like, eat it. Like, you should be thankful to have it. Don't let it go to waste. Eat it. So yeah, you get me. He's so precious. He is really hungry though. And he likes, like, junk food. I think we've got some cheese sticks or something we can give him. I thought we had some cheese sticks. Yo, I could have sworn we made some cheese sticks. There we go, cheese sticks. Okay. Look, Stella. Oh, whoops. He's lactose intolerant. Whoopsie. My bad. I just can't. Okay. I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Okay. Let's give him some cornbread. Praise be Howler. These comfort delicacies bring tears to my eyes and pounds to my belly. Same, though. I love him so much. I'm gonna be so sad when he's gone. I totally get it. I'm always hungry though. Oh, same. Whew. Yeah, I know, like, we've talked in Discord and stuff about how similar we are when it comes to stuff like that, but... You know, I know people, like... People say, you know, just don't eat as much or cut your portions, whatever, but it's so much easier said than done. It's so hard. Because, like, food is straight up, like, an addiction. It's like any other addiction. You want it when you want it, and like you're used to having it, so it's hard to give it up. And then you have that added, like, not to belittle people who have like drug problems or alcohol problems or things like that, but like food is advertised to you everywhere. It's on every single commercial, it's around every corner, it's in every break room. It's constantly everywhere. There's like donuts, there's pasta, there's pizza, there's just... It's everywhere. It's so easily accessible. And it's so hard to have the self-control to say no. When you're like, you really want pizza, but you're like, nah, I'm good. Let me go eat my, you know, celery sticks and broccoli crowns. Like, it's so difficult. Like, it makes me so miserable. And literally, like, my whole shift at work, I should be thinking about work, but I'm like, oh god, I can't wait till I get to break when I can eat my yogurt. Oh god, I can't wait to eat that yogurt. That's literally all that goes through my brain, so... I'm legit fighting the urge to go in my kitchen to eat that whole bag of healthy cereal right now. Or a whole bag of plantain chips, yeah. God, I wanted to buy some plantain chips the last time I was at Trader Joe's, but I resisted. And yeah, like, I don't know if you're talking about the same type of cereal right now, but we probably get the same type of targeted ads right now. Because there's like a healthy cereal that I've been getting targeted ads for. And even though it's expensive, I think I'm gonna buy it. Because I've looked at the reviews and some people say that some types are better than others when it comes to that brand. But, Magic Spoon, yes, exactly. There we go. Yeah, same targeted ad then. Yeah, because if you look at the comments, some people are like, yeah, don't get this kind, it's not good, but this kind is really tasty. So I think I am gonna invest in it because it's got a lot of protein in it and things like that that like normal cereal doesn't have. So yeah, I'm gonna give them my money. And I'm also probably gonna give them, like, not Magic Spoon, but there's another company called Huel, which has a lot of protein and things that you don't get in, like, a normal meal. But it's also, like, calorie conscious. So I think I'm gonna try that. You're making me hungry. I'm sorry, RPG. Like, that's what's in my brain all the time. Like, food is always on my mind, and that's why, like, I've always struggled with a weight problem, is because, like, when I say it's always on my mind, I am literally every second of every day I'm thinking about food. Always. I found this grainless granola. Ooh, grainless granola, really? From Trader Joe's. It's vegan paleo cereal replacement. It's stupid good. It's nuts, coconut clusters, and they use coconut sugar to sweeten it. Will you send me a picture of that so that I know what to look for when I go to mine? I don't know if mine will be stocked the same way as yours is, but yeah, if you'll send me a pic of that, I would really appreciate that. I feel amazing. Morning. Sacred dog feels so bracing. I can't remember what they were talking about, to be honest. So we need to figure out why we're here. I think it's because of the shrine. Yeah, okay. The shrine here is highlighted. My roommate did the Huel diet about 5 or 6 years ago. He lost a few pounds, but it gets pricey. It's healthy though. Yeah, it is pricey, but like, I don't eat the best, and I am aware of that. I know that I don't. I try to be conscious of like high fiber and high protein, things like that. But to be honest, it's difficult because I'm kind of picky. And so I kind of wanted to try it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm going to try it out and see how it goes. Because yeah, I know for that, I'm not really looking for like weight loss, but I'm looking for like a healthier option. I knew I should have sent you a pic yesterday when I got it. You'll love it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I am the Oracle. I see visions of deception and hardship ahead. I see loss, sorrow, and pain. I see hope, love, and joy. You will return to the world with a token of passage, a piece of soul already paid, an item of immense value, an obol. But Spiritfarer, this is not what you came here for. You came here seeking answers. You will find these answers in those simple numbers, -185, -92. Those symbols will show you the way. The receptacle of light awaits. Okay, so we gained an obol, and we got coordinates for where we need to head to next. I'm not really sure what's going to be at that at those coordinates, but we'll head there and find out. Hold on, let me see if they have... I don't know if they have a vendor here on this island. I forgot to look. But I really need some tomato seeds if they do have a vendor here. It's so hard for me to stick to a diet, but if I try losing a few, I just try to eat what I want, but small portions. Yeah, and that's kind of what I do, because I know Matt has mentioned being on like the paleo diet and things like that. But honestly, like anything that restricts me from like, what do you call it? Like carbohydrates, I would be so miserable that it's not worth it to me. Like I love bread and pasta and rice. I literally eat it every day. And if I couldn't have that, I would be so miserable that I wouldn't even care if I was, you know, a good weight. So, yeah, like I kind of just try to watch what I'm eating and like watch the calories and things like that. I try to, instead of, you know, 3 plates of spaghetti, I'll just eat like half a plate of spaghetti. But yeah, it's so hard. So I feel you. Oh. This is what happens when you don't know where you're going. So we can buy a new projector image that goes along with like Beverly's quest for 160, so that's not bad. So we're gonna go ahead and buy that. And they don't have any tomato seeds, but we do need some linen seeds, I think. And some rice seeds, so we're gonna buy a few of those. And we're gonna buy some linen seeds. And we'll go ahead and buy a couple of pork. I think we have some, but we're gonna buy it anyway. Alright, let's head back to the boat, and then we're gonna go back to those coordinates that the Oracle gave us. Because they gave us an obol, but they also gave us some coordinates, so let's see what those lead to. Also, I apologize if I am getting kind of thick-tongued, and kind of slurring my speech a little bit. I apologize. Amazing! Commander! This day will forever be inscribed in the archives of yore. Forever sung by the balladeers of the Seven Corners. The Oracle has awakened. He talked to you. His puzzle might be cryptic, but you will no doubt find the solution. Of this, I'm sure. Roll. Oh well. Nah, I think you can figure this one out on your own. Good luck! Alright, so let's head back to the boat. But yeah, I've had a little bit of alcohol, and I probably have had more than I should have, but it's fine. Me saying this, as I know I'm having pizza for dinner tomorrow, nice. God, I would love some pizza. today was my first day being able to eat solids again since Tuesday. So I was super hungry. So like I made some chicken and gnocchi soup in the crock pot, and then I had this like gigantic hunk of bread with it. And then I had some chips and salsa afterwards, and now I'm having some alcohol. And tomorrow I'm gonna get back on track. But today, since I was able to actually eat solid food again, I was so hungry. I'm gonna eat all of this bread. I want as much bread as I can fit in my body. I want that inside me. So, but I could throw down on some pizza right now. Demons of Light. Okay, head over to -185, -92. -185. Oh, so we haven't even been that far yet. 185, -92. Yeah, we haven't even been that far yet. -185. Was it 92? -92? Ugh. Come on. I think it was -185, -192. I think. But yeah, I'm trying really hard, like, you know, obviously meat is expensive these days, and I try not to eat a ton of meat anymore, but, like, when you're going for, like, low-carb foods, meat really is, like, the way to go. So I've been trying to do, like, a lot more chicken and, like, vegetable stir-fry and things like that. That's not a ton of calories and not a ton of carbs. But it gets expensive, yo. Like, meat is pricey. Oh, we don't have any veggie seeds. Oof, we should have bought some. We've got a good bit, though, so we should be fine. We need to go back and plant some of the linen and... Okay, we got sugar cane. I'm trying to do 1 day a week as vegetarian, as close to vegan as possible. It kind of makes me happy in a silly way. I was vegan for a while, so there's a nice reset. Yeah. We do our best. Like, we eat a lot. I won't say vegan because I'll never be able to be vegan because I just... Like, vegan cheese and things like that, as much as they try, it just doesn't hit the same way as regular cheese does. So I'll never be able to give that up. But yeah, we do try to eat, like... If there's a vegetarian alternative, we usually go for that. Like, veggie burgers, veggie hot dogs, veggie corn dogs, things like that. We usually try our best to stay vegan. And like I said, with the milk thing, like for the past like year or so, we've been doing almond milk and things like that. So we do our best, but like a lot of like meals of ours are still based around meat, like chicken breast and things like that. So, you know, we do our best, but there's still some meat. I do consume a ton of animal product though. Higher protein, lower carb, healthier fat. Yeah, exactly. Just makes sense for my personal goals. Veggie alternatives are fantastic these days. It's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, and that's kind of how we are. We eat a lot less meat than I used to, but you know, still like especially when I'm trying to like lose weight, I go for like chicken breast and things like that. That's like high protein and low fat, because like as much as I love vegetarian alternatives, a lot of it is really high carb and high fat to make it taste good. So yeah. Yep. But you know, we're I feel like some is better than none, you know. if you're not complete vegetarian, then at least you're making some effort to to do a little bit. Oh, this poor baby. Ugh. They eat so much, and I get so busy. Okay, we got some cornmeal. That's nice. I found a ton of new vegan products this weekend, and I'd like to try them out, but most of them are very high carb. It's great to have options, but I'm gonna try this once a week. Reset, it's fun. Nice. Yeah. Hidden shrine discovered. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that because we got this quest from one of the new spirits, that this is one of the new islands. Or no, we got this from Buck. Yeah, we got this from Buck, so this... I guess this isn't a new island, but it's new to us. I doubt there's anything this way, but I just want... Oh, nope, there is a treasure. It's always good to check, just in case. You want to go off screen just a little bit. If I can remember how to dive. There we go. We got a mint collectible card. Okay. Or we got 3 of them. Oh, there's a spirit here. Oh! The oracle's words were true. Commander, these dark woods conceal a shrine of immense power. Old ancient shrines have a will of their own. Imbued with the divine power of Halteron the Wise, they can only reveal themselves to a true heir of Ramalda. I have succeeded in my well, okay, I didn't get to see their dialogue. Only you, the Chosen One, can resonate with its magic. Only you, the Star Child, can wield the glaive of divine justice. Go, Commander. Cast your heavenly magic and whisper the secret words. May your actions enlighten our path. May the light shine. Cast your magic, Chosen One. This is gonna make me really sad. But, you know, we need to complete the quest, so we're gonna do it. If I can get up there. Without falling. Okay, so this is the shrine where we gain the ability Light Burst. Press ZR to release Everlight energy in all directions around you. This game is honestly so beautiful. I love it so much. Press ZR to release Everlight energy in all directions around you. Magical. Blessed be the 11 stars. You definitely are the Chosen One, the Light Bearer, the Sunbringer, she who shall enlighten our souls and liberate our consciousness drenched in shadow. That power bestowed upon you by the very fabric of this world will be our weapon. A weapon whose power will rival the thrice-forged glaive of Elfador, the first of the Dalars. Alas, this party must split up now. The Silver Company has played its role fully, and it is time for its members to ride back to their homesteads. Also, these guys are past their curfews and need to get back home. Let's trek back to the galleon, where I shall describe our next task in great lore-dumping details. Also, I need to take a look at my notes again. These nerds. Sorry, Commander, my short rest has already been taken. They're so dorky, I love it. It's like so many of our friend group. Oh, it's gonna kill me. It's going to kill me to take him to the Everdoor. Oh, goodness. Whew. So, let me see. Okay, so we need to go back to check the stock over at Overbrook Hospital. And... oh, it doesn't really tell us what to do with his quest. Okay. So I guess we need to just head back to Overbrook. Alright, so let's try our new power again. Okay, so it's not super, you know, flashy or anything, but I think that's probably how we light some of the, what do you call them? The lighthouses that have been taken over by the dark spirit. I think that's how we're gonna light those and defeat the darkness. Alright, we gotta feed our chickens. Alright, we are at the bus stop. To head back to Overbrook, which I think is Skirt Canopy. Overbrook. Okay, so we need to go to this bus stop. I got this vegan veggie cookbook for Christmas. Super simple recipes, and I'm doing one every week all year. Nice. That's one of the things that I didn't necessarily make it a resolution, but this past week, I've really been looking up, new recipes and stuff to try, because, me and Nerd Candy and my mom, we kind of get in this rut where we eat, the same thing over and over and over, and it gets boring, obviously, and there's so many different foods out there to try, and, different recipes to try, so, yeah, I'm wanting to try new things, and it's kind of hard, because, me and my mom and Hasiel, we all eat very differently. I feel like I'm a little bit more adventurous when it comes to trying new things. But then again, Hasiel will eat some of the, salad type stuff that I'm not a big fan of. I like trying different veggies, but I don't like salad and things like that. So yeah, all three of us eat, very differently, so it's hard finding something that all of us will like. But I'm really trying to, compile a notebook of, trying different recipes and finding what we like. And if I like it, I'll write it down in my notebook. And if it needs, tweaking, I'll kind of, mark out things and be add more of this, or don't use this, or whatever. So I'm really trying to do that this year. But yeah, that's awesome that y'all are trying out new like vegan and veggie, like vegetarian recipes. Because yeah, we're kind of trying to do the same thing, and it's difficult because sometimes like, you know, you'll spend this time and money trying out something and it doesn't taste good and none of you really want it, but you're stuck with it. But you know, you have to try out new things. Alright, let's go back to Overbrook. Wait, what does Grey Mist have? Ooh, Grey Mist has some tomato seeds. So let's go to Grey Mist and get some garlic seed, tomato seed, and onion seed. And then we'll go over to Overbrook. Because I really need some of the like savory vegetables for some of the recipes. For some of the stuff that we're cooking. Do you have a favorite so far? Yeah. Yeah, if you have a favorite, like, I know RPG, you don't really do Discord a whole lot, but yeah, if you want to share it in Tamale Johnson's, like, food channel or on our Discord, anywhere, feel free. Bomb pumpkin soup. Man, yes. So far there was a bomb pumpkin soup and I made fresh croutons for it. Nice. I've been looking, like, I love pumpkin. Like, I don't eat it a whole lot because I really don't know how to prepare it myself. But like, Nerd Candy's dad, he's made some like baked pumpkin and stuff for us before, and it's really good just with like some olive oil and salt and things like that. But I've really been wanting to try more recipes. Excuse me, gross. More recipes with like pumpkin and like butternut squash and things like that. I really want to try that. I love cooking, but I get into the mindset that food is fuel and just focus on eating the same over and over to get the results it's at. Yeah. And see, like, I want to do that, but it's really hard for me. I get really bored with stuff. Even when I am trying to focus on calories, it's hard for me to eat the same thing over and over. I get really burnt out on stuff. And a tofu, bean sprout kind of appetizer. Post them in the Discord. Thank you for posting them in the Discord. I'm gonna go ahead. Even, I know both of y'all are already in our Discord, but in case there's any lurkers that want to join our Discord, there is the link. You just have to read the rules and react to them, and you will gain access to the rest of our Discord. There's not a whole lot going on in there, but we try to use it. It's where we post our schedules and things. I love cooking. I wish I loved cooking. I feel like I'm trying to get more into it, because it's really one of those things that I would really love to be able to do. Like, do well. Because, like, my grandmother was, like, I don't know how y'all's families do. I guess since Tamale Johnson is from, like, an Italian family, and everybody's family probably is probably the same way, but, like, my grandmother, she used to always do Sunday dinners, and, like, no matter who all was fighting with who, or, like, what was going on with the family, everybody got together for Sunday dinners. Like, that's just how it was. Everybody came for Sunday dinner. Like, our family, people from the neighborhood, like, just, that's how it was. She always cooked Sunday dinner. And, like, I would love to be able to do that at our own home. And there for a while, for years and years, we had family dinner at, Hasiel's parents' house. But, like, ever since COVID was a thing, we've tried not to do it as much anymore, especially because we got new babies in the family and all of that. So we try to just keep our distance, and it kind of sucks. But I would love to be able to cook for everybody, and, like, it be something good. Not something that somebody's, like, gonna eat and be like, great, thank you. Like, I want people to actually enjoy what I'm cooking. Like, Hasiel's dad is a really great cook, and he loves doing it. Like, he loves having a ton of people over and cooking for all of them. He loves you to have, like, seconds and thirds of what he's cooking. I would love to be at that point someday. I'm not speaking 100% clearly right now because I have alcohol in my system, but y'all get my message. You can definitely cook good for the whole family. Why not one dish, or why not find one dish and hyper focus on it? Yeah, and that's kind of what I want to do. Right now, our house that we live in currently doesn't. The one thing that I hate about our house the most, like for the most part, I love our house. It's a good starter house, but we don't have a dining room. Like, we don't have an area for a dining table to have everybody at. Like when people come over, we have to kind of like set up a table for people to eat at, and I don't like doing that. Luckily, Nerd Candy's parents, my in-laws, they recently purchased like 11 acres of land, or 12 acres of land, and they are gonna actually give us an acre of land on which we are able to build a house on. And here in a couple of years, when we can sell this house, we're really hoping to build a house on that land, and we're hoping to have like a big dining room where we can have everybody over for like holidays and like Sunday dinners and things like that. Because like family means a lot to both of us. Like, I love his family, I love my family. Our families get along really well together. And so I just really want a space where we can do that. And like, I want to learn how to cook good things for them. So I can see you mastering a mean pasta dish. Oh, I'm all about that pasta. I am here for it. So yeah, maybe one day. Okay, so let's buy some, we need some tomato seeds and garlic seeds. And onion seeds. Okay, so we bought a few of those. Okay, so now let's go to Overbrook. I'm sorry, I'm talking a lot. Like, I know when I'm drinking I talk a lot and give a lot of information that's not necessary. That's amazing. What a fantastic goal. I can absolutely see you two living in a beautiful home with a very cozy family room. Love that so much. Better get on with that cooking practice. That goal will come up. Yeah. Because like they bought the property a year ago, and they can legally gift us our, like, we've already picked out the section of property that we want to build on. We've already picked that out. But they have to, I think it's still like a year before they can gift that to us, and it'll be like in our name. And likewise, our house, because of the type of loan we got, we were first-time home buyers for this house. We've got, I think, another year and a half before we can sell this house without any penalty. So yeah, hopefully once we can build on that property, we will have our house designed how we want it, and it'll have family area, and we'll be living right next door to Nerd Candy's parents, and my mom already lives with us, so she'll be living with us, and so we'll have all of our family there, like right in one area where we can have everybody over for like movie nights and dinner nights and things like that. And I know that sounds like weird and kind of like cult-like, but since both of us are very close to our families, it's just kind of what we've always wanted. And so I really hope that that is a possibility at some point. Like, both of us really need to buckle down and start putting money into savings to work towards that goal. But yeah, I know that sounds like really cheesy, but like, just family dinner nights are so special to me. Like, I just love spending time with family. So that's definitely like a goal I want to work towards eventually. Oh, okay, so he's got some new errands for us from Elena. So let's see what he has. I've got a favor to ask. Yes, me, a favor. How odd it must be for you. Nobody must ask you for favors on this giant boat of yours. Listen, as a wandering merchant, I'm always looking for the next customer. I can't really do the simple things in life. I always need to be ready. Now, I have an important errand for you. I need you to get my groceries. I know. I just can't live off of fish and seagulls for eternity. Go have a look. My grocery list might seem strange to you. I assure you, it's very common from where I come from. Wow, I can't read. It will be your house, man. What a dream. I cannot wait for this to happen for you. Bitch, better save me a plate. I want this call, right? Yeah, like, because when our in-laws, like my father-in-law and my mother-in-law, when they bought their property, they bought 12 acres out in the country. And he has spent this whole, like, year and a half, like, remodeling this house. It was, like, it hadn't been touched since, like, the 60s, and it was, like, falling apart. He has completely gutted and redone this house. And, like, it's so cozy and comfy, and, like, I love it. It's just, like, it's like an ideal place. Like, I'm gonna miss the old property because that's, like, where I met their whole family and, like, where I proposed to Hasiel and things like that. But at the same time, this new property, he's really making it into something that he created himself, and I love that. And, like, he gifted us an acre, and he's gifting Hasiel's sisters, if they want it. He's gifting them an acre that they can build on. So yeah, it really is hopefully eventually going to be like a little family compound for all of us. And I love that. I love cheesy. I wish and romanticize the idea of having a cozy family tradition. Yeah, like, I really want that to be a thing, like how Sunday dinners were with, like, my grandmother and her family. I know it's cheesy and it's silly, but, like, I just want something like that, and I have since I was a kid, just because I had such a messed up childhood, and it was so bumpy. But I always had that, like, Sunday dinner at my grandmother's to look forward to. That was, like, the safe day. Like, I knew no matter what was happening in the rest of the week, I knew that was, like, home, and it was cozy and safe, and everything was good. So I kind of want that for, like, my life. And for the most part, we've made that. Like, me and Hasiel and my mom, like, we all live here. We're all comfortable. None of us argue. It's just a chill vibe. So that's what I've always wanted. And this will just kind of, like, further that to where we can just all be even more comfy. So it just makes sense for it to be a thing. It's when everyone gets together. That's what matters. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not big into, like, material things or things like that, but I just like everybody to be together and just hanging out and vibing. Oh, I forgot to look at his errand list. Whoops. Sorry, I've got caught up in talking because I'm drunk. So, let's look at the errand list. Okay, Saturday night shopping list. He needs 5 Electrum sheets, and I don't even know where to get a diamond. Where do I even get a diamond from? I've never come across a diamond in this game. Okay. Wow. Okay, so I can do the Electrum sheets, but the diamonds, I really have no clue. You get diamonds at Zales, yo, right? Cue Home Alone theme song. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know, that's just... I don't know, like, for me, it's like the older I get, the less I care about, like, stuff. Like, I really don't care about things. Sometimes I really just want to sell, like, everything we have and just keep my books and movies and things that I have, like, memories attached to, and get rid of everything else. Because really, I mean, I just want to, like, hang out with the family, and that's all I want. And go on, like, family vations and stuff like that. And, like, obviously they never work out, like, as picturesque as you want them to, but they're still always a good time. Like, I've been on, like, my family and Hasiel's family all went together to Disney, and that was chaotic, but it was fun. And, like, it was the same when we went to Puerto Rico. We went with Hasiel's family to visit Hasiel's grandmother, and my mom went with us, and, like, it was hectic and not everything went according to plan, but it was still awesome. Like, we had a good time. So stuff like that is just, that's what I care about. So, I literally just said this 20 minutes ago, not kidding. Stuff isn't mattering anymore. Spending time with amazing people and smiling means way more than stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and especially as, like, our country is literally deteriorating around us. it seems more and more important to try to like do stuff with loved ones while we can. so yeah, hopefully we can have a few more years of happy memories with the family before everything crumbles around us. Oh, we were going to Overbrook, right? Yeah, so let's go... No. Where's Overbrook? There we go. Oh. I believe we have some huevos ready for us. Let's go make some Electrum sheets. Because at least we'll have that out of the way. No idea where to get a diamond. I'm guessing some of the mines, but I've never seen diamonds in there before, so I really don't know for sure. Let's see. Electrum sheets. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what this will get, but let's make it. Sometimes you just have to like experiment with things because there's a museum like in Stardew and Animal Crossing. There's a museum where they kind of collect all of the things, like all of the collectibles that you find and all of the recipes that you make and things like that, and you get rewards for filling out your, you know, all of the books and everything. So I'm trying to do that with the recipes, but there's quite a few that we're missing, and so sometimes you kind of just have to like experiment with the foods that you have. So I've been working on that. Okay, so let's check out this vending machine because apparently it's been restocked. Advanced Snackology. Okay, so there's a crispy burlap min. A protein bar that's simply full of crisp. Okay. Oh, and it costs an obol. Wow, interesting. Okay. So we don't need the Choco Blasters because we already gave Jackie that. But we need a crispy burlap min bar. Okay. So let's pay an obol and get that. Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay, so now I think Jackie wants to talk to us. Try to find our way upstairs. Oh, there's the stairs. I missed them. My bad, y'all. Why can I not? Oh, I guess I just need that. Okay. Over here! Hey, Smellers! Just thought of that. Did you get my letter? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I didn't really fart up that envelope. Or did I? Anyways, thanks for the visit. Oh hey, look at that. The ladder's back. Great. I told you, it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. Scratch that, the most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like in the head. Like, difficult issues. She's really a pain. Yeah, okay. I know it's my job. Skylar, hello. Hey, Torn, I need to go grab food, but want to come by and say hello, and drop a lurk. Hello, Skylar. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you, and I am always happy to see you. Get something tasty to eat. Thank you for the lurk. And just a heads up, we are working with some of the very last spirits that they've added into the game. So if you haven't gotten this far, you might not want to watch. So just a heads up. But yes, it's wonderful to see you, and have a wonderful lunch. I think it's close to evening time for you, so probably dinner. I'm not really sure. But yeah, get something tasty. Don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just... Well, it was a nice breather, not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess, if I want to ever have a chance of getting on top of this. Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all, with your boat and your fancy duties. Saving the world, or whatever you always do. But think you can help out an old pal? Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I have an extra pager here. It was my colleague's. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift and left me all alone to manage this shit show. God, this sounds like a real hospital. Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Sure. Fantastic. Ooh, wow. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Crap, I almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? What? There was just one thing left? What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap men protein bar? Blah, no thank you. That shit's full of unnatural ingredients, and my body's a temple. Question of self-respect. Well, really gotta go now. See you soon. Alright, let's give him some food, because he's hungry. Let's give him an apple pie. Right on, thanks for the meal. I was starving. So, we took on the pager from this orderly. Extremely relatable. He's a hospital employee who is overworked and stretched thin because of short staffing. But, you know, that's everywhere, not just hospitals. But we've been dealing with it for many, many years in hospitals. So, relatable content. Alright, so let's go back to the boat and see if we can progress Beverly's storyline. We've got to talk with the other people on the boat, which is just Buck, I think. So yeah, we'll see what he has to say. If that'll progress her storyline. Because it put us back at the merchant, I might actually have to, like, Google where to get diamonds, because I really have no idea. Okay, that just made some cornbread. Hold on, let's see if we can make something else. What do we do if we get cornmeal and cheese? That probably just makes... Hold on. Cornmeal and sugar? That probably just makes a cake. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, let's go talk to Buck. Because it says to talk to other people on board, but he's really the only one left. And he's asleep, of course. It must be nighttime. Yeah, I guess it's nighttime. So we'll let them sleep. Let's go work on that Electrum. Because apparently this vendor is gonna keep hassling us for this. I am gonna have to look up where to get diamonds, though. talk to us again. This Electrum, it takes a lot of strikes. It's one of the more rare materials, I think. So it takes a while before it actually forms into a sheet. I love Kitty, yeah. Daffodil is precious. We love him. Actually, I meant to, when I logged on, I meant to go change his color. Because I like the like purplish color, like the lilac color. But you can change his fur, and I think I'm going to change it because it's been that way for a while. Man, that gives us, what, 2 of those? Oh, the pager is going off. Kitchen emergency. Okay. Need help ASAP. Smell ya. Alright. Slop and slide. Alright, let's go ahead and put in the materials for another sheet of Electrum. Commander, I must sadly bequeath you with a grim knowledge. I need to shed an anguished light on your essential mission. We cannot defeat the primeval, evil powers of the Lich God Gor Nimloth by ourselves. We must rallying to our cause the free people of the 3 continents. You shall light the fires of Tondor. We will trek through the treacherous waters of the Great Sea and illuminate the sky, sending our heroic message. The fires of Tondor might be known to you already. Cradle of Light itself, the Tower of Radiance where you met me, your humble narrator. Then the most conspicuous fire of Tondor is nested at the heart of the Gallery of Sins. Finally, the last fire of Tondor is hidden atop the eternal ice spire, concealing its pure white light. But, Commander, you have to know that our roads won't be all but safe. I must warn you of the great danger posed by the orcs of the Shadow of the Steel Clan. Their master, the war chief Omgragoth, One Eye, is Gor Nimloth's vassal. Surely the orcs will maneuver to ambush us at the faintest of opportunities. In fact, quick, roll initiative. 1. Fumble! You are completely taken by surprise. The orcs jump from the shadows and bellow ugly roars. The Shadow Steel Clan will devour your innards, shouts the Gumgota, the orc chieftain. Ready yourself. And Commander, some of these foes will be protected by Gorm Nimloth's nefarious magic. Only your Light Burst ability can shatter their protection. May the fight begin. The Fires of Tondor, new request. Oh, cute! Oh, this is like a... It's like a challenge. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be a challenge. Dang. Oh, I can't get up there fast enough. Got enough of them. Dang. Fantastic. Crawling through the debris, wounded and vanquished, Gomgota extirpates himself from the field. I will be back, stronger and crueler. In a shriek, the routed orc vanishes from the remnants. Man, y'all, when I've got some alcohol in me, it's really hard to read some of his lines. They're a little complicated. This was astounding, Commander. Your fighting aptitude is exceptional. But there is not a minute to waste. Cowering deep in their caves, the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan are regrouping and planning their revenge. Quick! To the fires of Tondor! Okay, so I think what he's referring to are all of the lighthouses that have been taken over by the darkness. I think we have to go light them with our light burst. You're doing great. Yeah, not so much, but thanks. Okay, so I made some cake. Let's see, wheat flour, and what can we make? Wheat flour and mushrooms? I don't know if we've tried that combination yet. Okay, so we need to go back to Overbrook again. We need to light all of the lighthouses at Nordsea Pier, Sandwich Walk, and Hikarashima Lighthouse. We'll go back to Overbrook here in just a moment. Also, let me go talk to, let me see if I can talk to Buck about furthering Beverly's mission. Also, let me go in this tiki bar here for a sec. Change the music a little bit. Let's go with Alice's theme. That's not playing. It's because we're at the trader. We need to get away from the trader. Oh my goodness. Oh, there he is. Okay. Beverly! Talking behind her back? By the 7 graces of Amalda. I would never. I couldn't. I thought she liked me. Weird. I hope I didn't do anything to upset her. He likes comfort food. Thou shalt never eat, touch, smell, nor carry fruit. Thou shalt never question why, how, or when. This is the word. Okay, so he doesn't want anything with fruit. He can't have dairy. So let's see, maybe... Let's give him this grain salad. Humble thanks, Commander. This sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Beverly was, I think she might have a bit of dementia and kind of, like, worried that people are talking about her when they're not. I didn't sleep well last night. My back was killing me. What are you doing? Are you busy right now? No. Oh, I didn't ask you to do that. I haven't been talking to anyone. Have people been talking behind my back? I don't think they would have had time to form an opinion of me. Are you sure I asked you to do that? That sounds like something you would do on your own. I might go introduce myself now. Hopefully you haven't ruined my reputation by now. Oh, sweet pea. Always trying to help out. Yeah. So, we're having a similar situation to Alice's where she's kind of dealing with issues of dementia, which is kind of rough. Okay, we made a veggie pot pie. Alright, I need to move away from here. We need to go... We've got those 3 lighthouses we need to head towards. Let's see if there's anything close near here. I don't think so. Hold on, let me... Sandwich Walk. I feel like Sandwich Walk isn't too far away, but maybe. Nordsea Pier and Hikarashima Lighthouse. Okay. No. Okay. So yeah, let me go to the bus stop, and then we'll go from there. Gremlins 2 is so ridiculous. I have not watched Gremlins 2 in so many years. Like, I watch Gremlins 1 pretty frequently because I loved it so much as a kid, and, you know, it's Christmassy and everything. But Gremlins 2, I honestly can't tell you the last time that I watched it. Which is weird, because, like, I really, really love the cheesy 80s, like, creature movies, like, you know, Critters and Gremlins, and, what's the other one? Oh my goodness, what's it called? I think it starts with an H. They're on like a movie, like a film studio, lot. What is that one called? It starts with an Hobgoblins. There we go. Yeah, I love all movies like that, like little creature features. I love that. So I don't know why I haven't watched Gremlins 2 in so long, but it's been a while. That's the one with, like, the fancy lady gremlin, right? I think Sandwich Walk is down here, right? Plots and Shores. Sensory Square. Edinburgh. Sandwich Walk. Okay, so we need to go to this bus stop. Same, and it's so goofy. Definitely Joe Dante's F U to Hollywood. This is really fun. Nice. I need to revisit that here soon. Because yeah, like I said, I haven't watched it in forever. The Lady and the Flash are in it. Yes. And I know, you know, Nerd Candy, he gets in like tons of like cool figures and stuff at his job. And he sent me a picture of the Flasher Gremlin recently. It's like a collectible that they got recently, and like dude's got some abs, like that's wild. I definitely need to watch those again here soon because it's been a minute. Okay, Sandwich Walk is the one with all the like crazy billboards and stuff. So, not that I don't know if anyone watching has any like sensitivity, like photosensitivity to flashing lights or anything, but the place that we're about to go has a lot of like really trippy billboards and flashing signs and things like that. So if you are sensitive to that, heads up. I'm out of my booze. I'm out of the booze. Okay, we're still traveling there, so while we're traveling, I'm gonna go try to do another piece of Electrum. Must already be there. That was fast. This Electrum takes so many strikes. I think this will be our third one, and I think we need 2 more after that. And then when I take a BRB to go pee, I'm gonna Google where to find diamonds, because I have no idea. I feel like I've been to every island and I've never seen a diamond before. Maybe you have to like trade for it or something. Oh, let me go ahead and put in Sandwich Walk. This movie gets better by the scene. You can tell Dante just wanted to get it over with and puts all these 80s tropes in it on purpose. Let me know if you watch it soon. Okay. Yeah, I actually, like, I pride myself on owning a shit ton of horror movies. Like, I have so many horror movies. Some that I haven't even ever watched. I buy stacks and stacks of them at my husband's job because I get them for like $1 a piece. But that's actually one that I don't think that I have, is Gremlins 2. I don't think I have it, so I'll have to buy that here soon. Okay, so we need to light, Oh, okay. Here's the bulb that needs to be lit. Press ZR to release Everlight energy in all directions around it. Okay. Request advance. The Fires of Tondor. Okay. So we've got to light 2 more of the bulbs that have been taken over by the darkness. It's like pouring down rain right now. I can hear it like through my headphones, but jealous of your collection. I finally got one of the missing Godzilla movies in my collection. 2 to go to have a full collection. Nice! One is out of print and the other is just not coming. Wow. That's awesome though. And like, my collection isn't great because like, I wish I could say I was one of those people that has like every, you know, Blu-ray of all the horror movies that they've ever released. But I'm not. I can't afford that. And to be honest, there are some horror movies that are just really shitty, but I still like them. But I don't care to like go and spend $50 on like a Blu-ray version of them. So like a lot of times like I'll have movies, but I won't have like the highest quality of that movies. Are you saying you don't have every single Howling like 1 through 7? I have all of them except 5, and I don't know how I somehow missed, or no, maybe 4. One of them. It's either 4 or 5. But like, I was going through my collection one time, I was like, how am I missing one of these? Like, what? Like, how did I somehow get the entire collection of the Howling, but miss out on this one? So yeah, like, I can't remember which one it is. I would have to look through them again. But yeah, I try my best to have everything. Even if it's not something I really, really love, I like to have it on hand just for like referential purposes in case I want to go back and watch it. Wonderful. You did it, Commander. The first fire has been lit, and you can hear the hopeful chants of the free people from afar. Your worth is grander than the mightiest arm of Rock the Door, the Paladin. The moonbirds of Wa-Iran will soon sing your praises in all the languages of Ramalda. But Commander, as bright as our moment of joy can shine, we have to remain vigilant. Gumgada and his lackeys will probably be alerted by the sight of this glorious fire. And, lurking in the branches, roll initiative. 15! Great! Amidst the squalor of the exotic foliage, you can clearly decipher a group of orcs and goblins progressing towards your encampment. Getting closer, springing from their retreat, they jump on you. Fight! Alright. Like, you have to wait for it to recharge, and I feel like that's not fair. you only have, like, you can only do it. There's a cooldown on it. Like, I can't do it right now. Okay. Like, why are you gonna put a challenge when there's a cooldown on something? Like, what sense does that make? One of my few flaws with this game. Victory! The dust from what was an epic battle barely settles. Layers upon layers of evil carcasses litter the ground of the battlefield. You are exhausted, but once again victorious. Make a perception check. 14! Success! As you observe your defeated enemies, you can only wonder where Gumgada lies. He is nowhere to be seen. His pathetic retreat doesn't surprise you. He is a follower of Gor Nimloth after all, and his cowardice is notable. Quick, let's ride, post-haste! The next fire awaits. Onward! I'll take a DVD over an overpriced disc, hence why I don't own my favorite Godzilla film at all. It's like $400 on Blu-ray and $100 plus on DVD. Literally my fave, impossible to find. Wow, that sucks that it's your favorite and hard to find. Nerd, that's so much werewolf. I mean, like, they're not all good, obviously, but all of them have, like, there are, like, good aspects to them. Like, I think it's... I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. I think it's the no, not the marsupial one. There's one of them, but, like, one of the, like, melting scenes is so good. Like, the movie is pretty much terrible, but there are some scenes where they're like, man, they really nailed the makeup effects and special effects. So, like, it kind of makes it worth it. But yeah, the Howling series is great. Angela, how's it going? What's shaking, yo? How you been? Okay, so let's go to the bus stop. I'm doing good. Awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Sweet pea! I do enjoy being on this boat. I've been wondering, would it be possible to build me a house? You remember the kids, David and I, lived on a farm. Thank you for the host, Alex. How are you? We were just talking about you earlier. Talking about how I won one of your contests and you gifted me a game that I've been wanting to play. So once again, Beverly is here kind of repeating herself, saying stuff that she's mentioned before, and kind of feeding into, like, the idea that she's probably got dementia or something along those lines. We had a nature all around. We had dogs and goats. It was a cozy little farmhouse. It wasn't much, but it was ours. Here we are pointing out the fact that we built her that house. I've only watched up to The Howling 3. I'm a fake horror fan. Whatever. Whatever. There's so many, like, shitty sequels out there. And trust me, they are not all worth your time. So no, you're good. That's like, we were talking, I think you were AFK at the time, but earlier Maddie was in here and Haley was in here and we were talking about the Scream movies. And, like, I know a lot of people are stoked that the new Scream movie is out, but I honestly can't say, like, I love the original Scream. I appreciate what it did for horror movies and the genre. Like, it kind of, like, reinvigorated the whole slasher vibe for horror and threw out some new stuff into the genre. But I'm not, like, a hardcore fan. I know most gays are, like, hardcore devoted to Scream and the franchise, but me, I'm just kind of, like, lukewarm to it. I can't honestly say that I remember anything about 3 or 4 at all. Like, I couldn't tell you a single plot point from those two. So I kind of feel like a fake horror fan. But, you know, we only have so much time in the day, and if it's not worth our time, it's not worth our time. So yeah, don't feel bad. Let's see. Let's go check in with, Jackie. Where was it at? Right here? I can't remember. Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. I actually appreciate that, because same here. Everyone is oozing about it, and I'm like, Scream is amazing. I don't remember 2, 3, or 4 of them. Yeah. Like, I remember bits and pieces of 2, but 3 and 4, I honestly can't remember any of. But, like, I know you're not on Instagram, and obviously you're not following a bunch of, like, the homo horror nerds. But, like, you would, honest to God, think that Scream was the end-all, beat-all of horror. Like, the epitome of horror. Like, you can't get better than Scream, according to most of the gays of our generation that are into horror. Scream is, like, it. They post about it constantly for the past, like, 5 years that I've been on Instagram. That's all they've posted about, round the clock. They love it. Not my thing. Like, I'm much more into the 80s, you know, 80s horror, creature features, things like that. But to them, it is like the end-all, beat-all to horror. And they have been posting about this upcoming Scream movie non-stop. And, like, I already hate social media as it is, but seeing, like, every single post be about that is really driving me crazy. So, yeah. So glad I'm not alone. I'll watch it at some point, but I don't really care enough to rush for that one. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I'll see it whenever it comes to streaming, or whenever it comes into Nerd Candy's store. I'll buy a copy of it, but I'm not rushing out to watch it. It is, you know, I'm just like, whatever. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Literally just woken up. Good morning. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for waking up with me. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Sunday is off to a lovely start. I hope you got enough sleep. And thank you again. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was talking about you because I won one of your contests where you gifted me a copy of What Comes After, and I can't wait to play it. And yeah, I really enjoyed you playing DK Tropical Freeze earlier because you got as frustrated as I did. I have seen it quite a bit. Why is that? I feel like a lot of younger horror fans are grabbing onto it too. My friend has been texting me about it nonstop this weekend and it's still no rush. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess that was one of the, like, you know, for, like, the generation below us, I feel like maybe that was one of their first, like, iconic horror movies. Like, you and me, like, we grew up with, like, Halloween, and we grew up with Jason and Freddy, and, like, we had, like, these multiple iconic franchises to hang on to, and really all they've had is, like, Saw and Scream in their lifetime. So I guess maybe that makes a difference. And like I said, I appreciate what Scream did for horror. Like, there's no doubt that it was a big part of, like, reinvigorating, like, the slasher genre and things like that. But I'm just not hardcore obsessed with it. So, but you know, everybody has their own opinion, so whatever. Thank you for shouting me out. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy that game. It's very cute art style. Yeah, I cannot wait to start it. Tomorrow night I'm going to be finishing up The Walking Dead. And I should be finishing up Night in the Woods here soon. So hopefully I can start some new games here soon. Donkey Kong, Jesus, was so hard. I don't know if I can ever go back. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Tropical Freeze was so difficult and so infuriating. Oh yeah, Paranormal Activity. Yes, I agree. I agree. I don't know why I said I agree. I'm drunk. Again, I've had some alcohol. But yes, I forgot about that one. Saw and Paranormal Activity, yes. They have had those franchises, and Paranormal Activity Woo! I know y'all did an episode on the most recent Paranormal Activity, and I watched it before I listened to your episode. Holy shitballs. What a waste of my time. I don't know why I keep giving those movies a chance. Not ready? Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of torn, Drian, because, like, I'm ready to be done with it because it has been so many games and it's taken up a good bit of stream time. But at the same time, it's not like it's been stream time wasted on something I didn't enjoy, because I have enjoyed it. It's just been such an emotional ride that I'm kind of thankful that it's gonna be over, because it's just so much. And I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm not good at putting things into words, but it's just so much that I'm kind of thankful to be getting to the end of it and seeing how everything resolves itself. I love the Saw films, some of my favorites. I will say the first, like, 3 I really, really enjoyed, but beyond that, I don't think I've watched past 4. Those movies are not good. I'll stand by that statement. I like paranormal stuff, but that new one, Wasted Life Essence, yeah. You'll miss them. Oh, I know I will. And that's why I'm thankful, like, there's so many streamers, because I've found quite a few people lately streaming them. So it'll be good to, like, watch your playthrough and other people's playthrough, seeing, like, the different scenarios that play out. And that takes the stress off of me, and, like, I'm not the one making the decisions. So, yeah. But yeah, I will say some of the Saw movies are fun, and some of the Paranormal Activity movies are fun. I remember the first one. I'm kind of like in the same vein that, you know, Dustin is super devoted to the first Paranormal Activity, and I can kind of identify with that, because, like, I remember the first Paranormal Activity. I was house sitting out in the country, like, literally there was not a house anywhere around. I was house sitting for some friends, actually my friends' parents, and their house is out in the middle of nowhere. Their house is like over 100 years old. It was one of the first houses in that area, and I was completely by myself, and I was super stoked to go see Paranormal Activity when it came out, because of all the hype, you know, all of the marketing and everything really hyped it up. And I went to go see it by myself, and then I came back at like 2 in the morning to this farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere, and the wind was blowing. It was in October, September or October, I don't really remember, but the wind was blowing super hard. The house was creaking. Every time I heard something in the house, like, I was on edge. Like, I could not sleep at all that night. So, like, I can totally understand the connection with the first Paranormal Activity, and that's why I like some of the sequels that followed. But, like, yeah, some of the later ones I really I can't stand. They're so awful. Like, the most recent one, I thought it was going in a good direction, and then it was not. It was awful. I'm just not into any horror films. I try and do horror games, but they're so difficult. I feel you, Alex. No joke. Like, Outlast, and that reminds me, I keep forgetting to make a new community goal to do Outlast 2. I hate horror games. They literally awaken something inside of me. It's like a scared child, because, like, as much as I love everything horror in my life, I love horror movies, I love haunted houses, I love anything creepy, I love anything spooky, but, like, playing a horror video game scares the hell out of me. So I completely feel you, Alex. I think the first one was brilliant. The budget was non-existent and the movie worked. It just scared everyone, but the rest of them after that, just bad. Yeah, exactly. I bet that was scary as heck. It's all about context, and I bet that really got you good. I kind of love the creepy atmosphere. It can put you in the idea of something in your head like that. I'll tell you my grudge story soon. Yes, let me know. Because, yeah, that's one of those movies. It's kind of like the Blair Witch movie release. That stands out in my head. And then the Paranormal Activity release, that one stands out in my head. Because it was just, I don't know, right time, right place, right atmosphere. Everything, like the marketing, just led to such a big hype for me. And maybe that's what like kids now are dealing with like the Scream 5. Maybe that's why they're so hyped for it. I don't know. Same. I get so nervous, think I get too into the game, and friends make me jump whilst I play. It's not fair. Yeah. I don't think you were here for my Outlast playthrough. It's on our YouTube, but like, there was one night I was so stressed out that I actually had to end the stream because I thought I was gonna cry from stress. Like, I thought I was either gonna cry or have like an actual heart attack. I've never had a horror game that I particularly loved other than System Shock games, but those were ahead of their time. I don't think I've ever heard of those, System Shock. I'll have to check into that. I just don't react to horror games the way others do. They end up boring me most of the time unless someone is playing and reacting. Yeah. And some people are like that. Some people have no reaction. Like, they're just like any other game to most people. But like, for some reason, like I said, like, I love going through haunted games, or like haunted games. I love haunted houses, like haunted attractions and things like that where people jump out at me. I love horror movies. I've been watching horror movies since I was like 5 years old. There is nothing that shocks me or scares me. But for some reason, horror video games just absolutely scare the hell out of me. Especially the Outlast games where you can't fight back. They really, really get under my skin, and I don't know why. Outlast, no thank you, not again, yeah. Blair Witch was hyped to hell, but delivered. I watched it not long ago in a dark room with no distraction. That's a terrifying film, yeah. I'm such a scaredy cat with horror games, too, yeah. I was gonna cry when I do it live. I had yeah, I remember you with the pillow, playing Visage. That was cracking me up. It was so funny. Oh, let me do a shout out for, let me do shout outs all around, while I'm paused at the screen for the 20th minute. Okay, so our friend Tamale Johnson, I love him very, very much. He's a super sweet guy, one of my favorite people on the planet. I can't wait to hang out in real life. He is part of The Final Boys, which is my favorite horror podcast. He is fantastic. He streams a lot of horror games, but he also streams non-horror games. He does a little bit of everything, but yeah, he knows a ton. He makes fun drinks on stream. Go follow him. You won't regret it. He's one of the kindest souls I've ever met in my entire life. And then we're gonna shout out our friend Trian, who also plays a wide variety of games, a little bit of everything, a lot of indie games that you don't really see on a lot of channels. Today they were doing a marathon of Don't Starve Together with a bunch of friends, because it was their birthday stream, and that's one of their favorite games. They've put tons and tons of hours into that. Please drop them a follow, they are lovely. And then we are going to give a shout out to our friend Nintendo Gamer. He's awesome, plays a ton of Nintendo games, obviously. Occasionally he can be talked into playing a horror game. Very, very nice guy. He does some cool contests. I've won some of his games on his Instagram, which his Instagram is super sleek. He takes these really, I don't want to say fashionable, but like really cool shots of like Nintendo games and things like that. So yeah, definitely drop him a follow. He's wonderful. Anyway, okay, look, Stella, we're gonna get back to the story now. So we're gonna recenter. I know I've been on this screen for about 20 minutes now. Look, Stella, I know something's not right. Hold on. Start again. Take a swig. Look, Stella, I know you know something's not right with me, with my memory, with how I can think about things. I can't think the way I used to anymore. It's really hard, but you're here, and it helps. You know what? Don't worry about it. Right. So, I did remember more of that dream I was telling you about the other day. You know, the one with the projector and the sweet corn? That's right. In that one, I was looking at my dad's old film negative. It was from when he was stationed in Europe. I don't remember where exactly. He never really talked about his experiences. He probably was my complete opposite. He did mention seeing some beautiful houses. He always said we should have built our house in that spot. What was the name of that place? Nordweiler? That sounds right. Hopefully, if you find that acetate, it will help me remember a bit more. Oh, and take this. I'm sure it will come in handy. Thanks again, Sweet Pea. The key for Nordweiler house. We were literally just at Nordweiler. What? We're gonna have to go back to Nordweiler. Oh my goodness. Gonna go back to Lurk for spoilers, but you and Hasiel should really do Dying Light. It's so much more an action game than a horror game, in my opinion. We should. If it comes in... I think they have it on PlayStation. If they have it on PlayStation and it comes into his job, we'll probably grab a couple... Hold on, let me make sure we don't have it. Well, actually, I'll check after stream. I kind of feel like we might have it. We tend to buy a bunch of games and forget we have them. So yeah, I'll check into that. We might actually have it. But yes, thank you for the alert, Trian. I understand, because yeah, we are in-game stuff, so yeah, no worries about the spoilers. Or no worry about the alert. Okay, so we gotta go back to... Let's see. We've got to go to Nordsea Pier, Hikarashima Lighthouse, and we need to go to Overbrook, and we've got to go to Nordweiler. Goodness gracious. Also, like, I know Drian is about to, or is going into lurk mode, but like, I feel like it's interesting that we're finishing up one of their favorite video game series on their birthday. Like, I feel like, isn't that like weird and fitting? I don't know. It's like we're coming to the end of that journey with them on their birthday. I just feel like that's cool. Okay, let's see. I think we're close. We need to stop at Overbrook, which is this way? Yes, right here. Oh, I really need to go pee. But also, I don't want to get up, so... Actually, while we are driving to Overbrook, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I really have to go pee. So give me just a sec. Oh, actually, we're already there. But that's fine. Alright, give me just a sec, and I'll be right back. I'm going to put on some music for y'all. Be right back. Alright, we back. We back. Whew. Alright. Came back with some beverages, used the restroom, all that good stuff. Again, sorry again, Beverly's storyline is ending up kind of similar to Alice's storyline. That reminds me a lot of situations that occurred with my grandmother, and us dealing with her situation with dementia and things like that. So yeah, I apologize if I get choked up sometimes reading her lines or if I have to stop. You know, this game is just like that. It tends to strike a chord with you if you can identify with any of the storylines, which, you know, most of us have gone through loss and have dealt with the loss of friends or loved ones. So, this can be a rough game sometimes. But anywho, okay, so we are at Overbrook, so let's go see Jackie. It's just a beautiful game. It is. Oh, I love this BRB. Thank you, Nintendo Gamer. Alex, I don't know why I keep calling you Nintendo Gamer. But, I feel weird addressing people by their real name. Are you okay with your real name being said? Because I know some of our friends lately, they want to stick to, like, their screen names, I guess. Because I know a lot of people have been, like, swatted and stuff lately. So, but I'm okay with mine. Love you, Joss. Oh, I love you, Boater Mom. How are you? How have you been? Are you streaming anytime soon, Boater Mom? No pressure. I'm just curious because I miss your streams, and I always enjoy watching your streams. They give me a very relaxed vibe. I'm melting into my bed watching, but if I pass out, hope you have a great night. Good night, Tamale Johnson. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's kind of getting late. It's 4 o'clock here, so I think it's, what, 2 or 3 your time? Or no, 1 or 2 your time. When I stream, no one is there. When I stream, no one is there? Oh, no. Huh. That's weird. Because, yeah, I still, like, I get alerts on my phone when you go live, and if I'm awake, I'm there. Like, I want to make sure that I catch it. So, yeah, I'm sorry that nobody's been there lately. But I hope you've been doing well. I miss you. But yes, sleep well, Tamale Johnson. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, let's go see Jackie. I'm not sure what they needed help with. It's my own fault not streaming enough. Yeah, like, it is weird. That is one thing that I've noticed about, Twitch, is like, if there's ever, like, a lull, like, if you need to take a break for a month or two, it's weird how many people kind of disappear. Like, it's almost like they move on to other channels or something. And it happens so quickly. Like, you wouldn't think so, but it does. But yeah, like, I'm still there to watch. And I know some other people are too. And I know you've got a lot of people who love and care about you and enjoy your streams. So I'm sure that people will be in and out. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I am also doing okay. Not spectacular, but not terrible. We're doing okay. We're getting by. Great. Oh shit, Smellers. You really came. Always knew I could count on you. And nice to have a visitor, too. What? Oh, yeah. Shit, work, right. I'm just so swamped. And to make things worse, Miss Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. I can't leave my post here. I'd be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need you to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. I mean, this is a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. Then just pass them around. It'll shut them up for a moment. Hopefully I'll be done up here by then. Been lurking since the beginning of your stream? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Lurks are always appreciated. Alright. Let's see what the cafeteria has to offer. So today's menu is nutritious slop, and tomorrow's menu is tasty slop. So I guess we'll claim 3 of the nutritious slops. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. For some reason, my phone froze with you on BRB. Just now got you. Oh, that's weird. Uh-oh. Hopefully it was just something with your internet and not with mine. But yes, welcome back. Let's give him a cake. Right on. Thanks for the meal. I was starving. Okay, so let's... I'm not sure where we need to give these out. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we need to deliver these meals exactly. This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Huh. Distribute the cafeteria food to 3 Overbrook Hospital patients. Huh. I don't really see too many around. Oh, hold on. I hope we find... Oh. I brought my dog in for a checkup a few days ago. I hope he's alright. Oh no, I forgot to bring a book. I don't have anything to entertain myself with. Time to use the old brain. What do you have for me, old friend? Sure, Brain. I'll think about chickpeas for a few minutes. Thanks, Brain. Is it just me, or do hospitals smell different? I know, it's weird to think about your nose and smelling stuff when you're really using it. Most of the time, it's just there, not doing anything. I guess things just always smell like medium smelly, you know? When it smells real good, or stupid awful, your nose just tells you. That's pretty much how noses work. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we need to give these meals out. Daffodil seems to be pawing at door number 2. So let's go there. I do have to love and leave you and need breakfast. I'm glad to have popped in as usual to see my across the pond friends. We'll have a wonderful morning. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for stopping by. Always lovely to see you. Take care. And hopefully I will, I don't know if you're streaming today, but hopefully I will catch you here soon. Have a wonderful evening. Or, not a wonderful evening. I forget it's morning for you. Enjoy your breakfast. Have a good day. I don't really know where to go with this. This is odd. I'm not entirely certain. Well, is it? Hmm. Oh, maybe we can give them one of the meals. One of the cafeteria meals. Ew. 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 Ew! I don't like this food. Okay. So maybe we have to, yeah. I guess we just distribute it to them. We don't have to, like, wait for them to ask for it. We just have to give it to them. This is scandalous. Seriously, look at this food. I should go on a hunger strike, but I'm too hungry right now. Maybe later. Just give it. This looks like food from yesterday. I don't mean it looks like old food. I mean it looks like it's already been eaten. Ugh, fine. Done? Hey, I can't hear the incessant whining of hungry patients anymore. Does it mean you fed all of them? That's great. A bit less on my plate, a bit more on theirs. Gotta admit, I was kinda scared you wouldn't follow the procedure. But you did, like a good little soldier. A model orderly, really. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. And well, something tells me I'll be needing your help pretty soon. Miss Difficult does not appear to be calming down anytime soon. Alright, so we need to go to Nordsea, Higurashima Lighthouse, and Nordweiler again. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't think any of that is near us, so I think we just need to go to the bus stop. That'll be the fastest way. And let's go make some more Electrum. Alright, we are at the bus stop, but let me finish this up. I know it takes a while, but since we've already started, let me finish this up and then we'll go on to, I guess we're gonna go to light up the lighthouses first, because sometimes finding those, the, like, picture projections for Beverly can take a while. Like, the last time I had to Google it because I honestly could not find it. I tried for a while and just could not, so this one might be the same. I think that's 4, right? We need one more after that. Okay. Hellstein Mines. North Sea Pier. Okay, so we need to go here. And that's kind of close to Nordweiler, I think. So maybe we can, like, kill two birds with one stone while we're in this area. Oh no! Ooh, I didn't mean to wake everyone up. Oh, I feel bad. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. It's fine. Oh no. Buck is waking up. Oh goodness, I feel bad. Thank you for the eggs, chickies. Oh, that smell. My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander, but your humble servant feels the need for sustenance. I would gladly accept the smallest scraps from your magnificent cooking skills. Anything, really. Let's see. Let's give him some pancakes. Humble thanks, Commander. The sustenance is right on time. My hunger was reaching level 1. We're gonna get all the hugs we can from him while we can. Oh, my page is going off, so Jackie is needing us once again. Freaking out. Lost people. Oh no. Help, please. Oh no. That's not good. What does he mean he lost people? Alright, let's see if we can get this lighthouse lit. I thought she gave us the key to Nordweiler, didn't she? I thought. Might make you gain a level. What does that even mean? XP potion? I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna have to check into that. Weird. Okay. But I thought she gave us the key to Nordweiler. Maybe that's somewhere else. Hold on. Excuse me. Key for the Nordweiler house. Okay. So I guess not that door. Maybe a different one? But we got the lighthouse lit. That's all that matters. Alright, let's see if there's a house somewhere where we can use this key. If all of these doors are locked, then what is the key? What is the Nordweiler key? What? I'm confused. I'm confusion. gotta be right here, right? Come on. I feel like we're so close. Ugh. And I don't see any, like, zip line or anything leading that way. So I'm not entirely sure how to get up there, but there's gotta be a way, right? I think we're gonna have to give that up for now, but we got the main one lit, so that's all that matters, I guess. We'll have to come back to that one, because there's still something light there. And this key, for whatever reason, is not unlocking the doors that we need it to. Like, there's a bunch of locked doors here, but it's not unlocking any of them. So there's got to be something here. Okay, so that's lit. Yeah, so that one's lit. I don't know. I don't know how to get to that one. That's weird. Okay, we'll come back to this because Jackie needs us once again, and we still have one more lighthouse we've got to light. I think we're gonna focus on the lighthouse because I kind of want to go ahead and wrap up Buck tonight if we can. I don't know if Beverly is close to being ready to go or not. Let's go check in with Buck. Superb! As the second fire of Tondor is lit, clamors of exultation spread throughout the vast expanses of the kingdom. The Chosen One has arrived! She who bears the light will help us all. Glory to the Commander! Glory to Halor! Your heart lifted by such grandiose acclamation, your soul irradiates with serenity, but your mind remains watchful and perceptive. You know that, stirred by an upheaval that marks their near demise, the orcs of the Shadow Steel clan must be closing in on your position. And, lo and behold, roll initiative! 20! Critical! Without a moment of hesitation, you jump into the fray, taking by surprise the approaching phalanx of orc fighters. You ready yourself to mow through them with the deftness and style. Fight! This is really cute. I really do like this. Even though I'm not doing great this time, apparently. Since there's a cooldown, it is kind of frustrating, but it's cute as well, so It's fine. I can't complain too much. And I feel like they're pretty lenient. I don't think there's any, like, penalty if you don't get everybody taken care of. Like, vanquish everybody. There doesn't seem to be any, like, repercussions if you don't. It's just like a chance to get glimpse. What a fight. They didn't stand a chance. What remains of their shattered dark armors is promptly blown away by the swift northern wind. Commander, you are victorious once again. And this time, Gomgota couldn't oppose your strength and was heroically slain. The orcs of the Shadow Steel clan shall henceforth dread your might, Commander. Cunning they will have to prove to even attempt to find you. But let's not dawdle a second more. Your goal is within grasp, Commander. Let's set sail again. On to the ultimate fire of Tondor. Alright, so we're gonna go light the last lighthouse. That's gonna be our focus right now. Which is... Fields. Hold on, let me check and make sure where it's. Hold on. Hikarashima. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, so we need to go to that one. Oop, hold on. Nope. We need to go... I wasn't thinking, like, I was setting our destination to drive that way, all that way by boat, and we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go, we are gonna go by bus stop. Alright, let's do one more. Oh no, I forgot to set the Electrum. Okay. We've got one more we've got to make of those. Why can't you make out of rice and oil? I wonder. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Rice and olive oil. We're gonna make those. We'll see what that creates. Okay, this was Hikarashima Lighthouse. Okay, so we're gonna go to this bus stop. I love how it disappeared during those bits. It's so nice. I feel so ghost-like. Oh, there's strawberries there. Okay, let's go there, and then we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Because I really need those strawberries. We need 3 more. So this will probably just give us 2. Man. So we're still gonna need 1 more after this. And I don't even know what we get for completing that quest. Like, there's probably nothing. It's probably just like, hey, you completed this quest, so... let's go get our strawberries, and then we are going to go to the lighthouse, and then we'll see where it goes from there. I did not intend on playing this long tonight, but I really like this game, and you know, once you get going, it's hard to find a stopping point. So, it's all good. I probably don't need this wood, but I'm going to take this beautiful tree anyway. Take it all. Like a big girl. Get these strawberries. I think that's probably all the strawberries. Yep, there's some mushrooms. Oh!
Hello.
Look at all these mushrooms! Sorry, Commander. Okay. He doesn't want to hug right now, and that's fine. If he doesn't consent, we are okay with that. Oh no, we don't need another sheep. I keep wanting to like pet the sheep. It's just like inherent in me to want to like pet and feed the sheep. But if you feed them, then they'll come aboard and we'll have another hungry sheep on board, so we don't need that. No thank you. We have plenty. Okay. Oh, while we are driving there, since we finished up our electrum sheets that we need, let me find out where we need to find diamonds. Because honestly, I have no idea. It says, mining coal will yield 1 diamond after acquiring the improved tools ability, which I don't think that I have that yet. Diamonds can be rewarded for completing collections at Susan's Museum. I haven't been there in a while, so we might need to check at the museum. I haven't gone there in quite a while, so we'll see if we finished anything that she'll reward us with a diamond. A diamond can be found in the chest at the end of a secret pathway in Hoseki Quarry. Hoseki Quarry. Huh. Okay. Well, that is news to me. I don't know if I have the improved tools. And I feel like we've made it to the end of Hoseki Quarry, but maybe not. Oh, fried rice. Okay. We learned a new recipe then. Nice. Because I know in the museum, that is one of the, like one of the sections is the recipes. And I know I haven't learned nearly all the recipes. I think there's like 100 or so. And I've only learned like 43 of them or something like that. Oh. I will be right back. I've got to go let my doggo in. I'm not going to put up the VRB screen because it'll just take me a second. Okay, be back. All right. Oh, no, not that. Okay, let's light this lighthouse. How do I get up there? I like the heron up top. The fires of Tondor. Request advanced. Have I already lit this? Really? What? Apparently I have. Oh, I haven't gotten that one yet, though. I don't think. Maybe I have. Alright. Let me see what he has for sale. Nope, not that. Buy. I guess we'll buy a little bit of tea and then a little bit of lettuce. And we don't need an opal. Alright, so that is all of the lighthouses completed. So, I don't know what's next for Buck. I don't know if he has, like, more requests, more things to take care of. Sublime! At last! The world erupts in elation. All the fires have been lit. Tondor has arisen. The Lich God, Gornamloth, is on the verge of being defeated once more. But, what is it? What is this terrible ruckus you hear? 1,000 war horns roar at once. Could it be? Fatefully, yes. The final assault of the Shadow Steel clan, led by One-Eye Omgragoth himself. Clad in the eldritch armor of Rongmar, Omgragoth points his loathsome blade at you. You won't escape me this time, you miserable maggot. I will destroy you in the hopes of this world. Trembling in fear and apprehension, you gather your inner strength to face the enemy. Make a courage check. 18! Success! The orc won't scare you, for you are the light bearer, the chosen one. Now the time has come for you to show them what you are made of. Fight! There's a cooldown, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I really don't know what it means when you gain XP to level up, though. Like, obviously in D&D that means one thing, but in this game, I don't really understand, like, in that context, like, what that means. Unimaginable. Through the thick mist of the aftermath, a silhouette is barely discernible against the terrifying backdrop of a gargantuan battle. All free people of the world are holding their breath, hearts pounding in their chests. A deafening silence creeps in, an atmosphere thick as rock. Victory! The chosen one has triumphed. She who bears the light has conquered. In a crackling sound of terror, Gor Nimloth's shadow stops immediately its course over the darkened sky. The Lich God is no more. May the radiant Fae bless our souls. May Halor forever watch over your path. May the graces of Amalda sing our praises for aeons to come. The world is saved, and now, jaded but jolly, the hero stands up once more. Looking at the horizon, her heart fills with hope, her resolve stronger than ever. A chapter of her adventures might be completed, but her story is far from over. Rejoice, free people of the world, for the chosen one will be back. But for now, she will rest her heavy shoulders, unload her burden, and once more gaze at the stars. Hot damn, I'm tired. Congrats! You did it, Stella! Okay, now, if you don't mind, I need to take a break. I'll take some time to think about what great adventure we could do next. A space opera with lasers and spaceships? A post-apocalyptic road war setting? Or a horrific eldritch adventure with maybe cosmic horrors, maybe? We'll see! Alright, so I think we need to go back to Overbrook. Yeah, we need to go back to Overbrook. He said he lost some people, so we need to go see what that's about. Beverly wants something. Stella, I'm no good at begging, and I won't start at my age. I do still need to be fed. She likes comfort foods, so let's see. Let's give her beef fondue. If it's old-fashioned, then it's tried and true. Nothing beats reliability, sweet pea. That nomming sound. She's so cute. I love her. That's it, sweet pea. Alright, we need to go back to Overbrook again. Which is right here, right? No. Right here. Yes. Okay, so we need to go to that bus stop. Yeah, this, I don't know, Jackie is proving to be a lot. It's kind of a handful. I mean, like, part of me, as a real-life hospital employee, I know what it's like to be understaffed at a hospital, having worked in many different areas of the hospital. But at the same time, like, God, he's wanting so much and expecting so much. Let's head there. And I'm interested to see if, like, the patient who's causing him so much trouble, I wonder if that's our very last spirit. I feel like that would make sense with how the developers have done this game. Like, I feel like they would want to draw it out to be like, make you go through a lot to get to the very last spirit, because that's kind of like the end of this game, right? Like, it's it's over once you take care of that spirit. Like, you're done. And I know over the past, like, 2 years, people have really gotten to love this game. And all of the spirits that you can help, and getting additional spirits along the way. So, like, I wonder if that's their way of kind of, like, stretching out your last experience with one of these spirits. Wow, I'm impressed. Your playstyle has been so good so far. I mean, your spells can be a bit optimized for sure, but your roleplay is frickin' A. Even Bob was impressed. And, yeah, we've never had a girl at the table before. We're happy you're here. I'm really happy. I'll try to finish the campaign to the best of my ability. More NPCs, more background elements, more magic items. Let's give him some food, because I'm sure he's hungry. There we go. I didn't think that had dairy in it, but okay, let's see. Shellfish stew. Oh! Blessed be the stars. I salute your insight, Commander. You astutely guessed that my heart would be brimming with the joy at the sight of a good old-fashioned meal. An ancestral delight of epic resonance. Many thanks. May the lords of Wa Iran accompany you in your path. Whoops, sorry. I spit on you a bit. Okay, so let's go ashore and see what it is that Jackie needs. Apparently he's lost some patience, which is not good at a hospital. That is kind of frowned upon. We try not to lose our patience. I really like the music and the rain here. I really like that a lot. I don't think that this music is in... I guess because this is one of the I guess that's because this is one of the newer spirits that's been added and one of the newer islands that's been added. I don't think that this music is part of the soundtrack, because I really, really like it. Like, the soundtrack accompanied with the rain is very nice. And then, like, this character with their ska music is... I really like it. It's definitely a change from, like, this chill vibe of the island, the kind of, like, depressed vibe of the island. But, I dig it. Oh, it's you. I thought it smelled like eggs. Kidding, kidding. Jeez, chill a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. So listen, Little Miss doesn't want to nap up there, is really being a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, I haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have had a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their room, they'll surely be lost and scared. More like mocking and distracting the staff. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused. But we can't have the patients just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. There should be 3 of them. Look for any patient visibly out of place or hiding, and then just talk to them. They'll listen to you, and they'll head right back to their room. Hey, thanks again. Shush! I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars. At least once they're done enslaving humanity. As you know, reptilians have primo taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, I'm sure I could snatch a few of them. I've been having a craving for ants on a log for weeks now. What? You've seen some in my room? Why didn't you say so before? See ya! Okay, so we found one. That was Easy, they were right there. So let's look around the island a bit. Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all of the bones. There's the radius, and the diameter, and wait, that's not right. Alright, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. Yes, that was very chickeny. Let's find this last patient. Why do they sometimes tell you not to eat or drink anything before an appointment? Is it because doctors don't want you to eat their lunches? Like, are they afraid that food will run out at the grocery store? So, if they tell everyone not to eat for 24 hours before, they can go do their groceries without other crowds. They can have their pick of the best foods in the world. That does make a lot of sense now that I say it out loud. They got me this time. Next time, though, I'll eat my heart's content before my appointment. I hope this line clears up soon. Okay, so that wasn't a patient. Alright, let's see if we can find one more patient here at the hospital. Angela, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure where this last patient will be. I don't really know about this last patient. So we can't go up any higher. let me do a quick Google. Because sometimes this game, as much as I love it, can get a little bit confusing. Let's see. Don't talk to me. I'm waiting for Raccoon Inc. to come and restock the vending machine. Then, when they're not looking, I'll sneak into one of their boxes. And finally, I'll be able to explore the world. Imagine where I'll go. First, on a cargo ship, and then off to a storage hangar, probably for a couple of years. Finally, I'll probably go to a recycling center to be made into a brand new box. You know, make some pretty good points. Wait, you make some pretty good points. I'll just go back to my room. Sometimes the mold makes funny shapes. Okay, so that's the third patient. I couldn't find them because they were at the beginning of the island, and I didn't think to check there, so that's my bad. You know, what did we do before Google, y'all? Because honestly, I would spend so long just walking in circles in games. Managed, alright. How was it? Not too bad? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sure, Greta is super weird, but I guess that's just her. They're still a good bunch, very cooperative, unlike you-know-who and her tower up there. Plus, I was pretty sure they'd go back to their rooms after meeting you. I know I would, if only to avoid the smell. Haha. Aw, come on, you know I joke around. Anyway, yeah, thanks for the help. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with this job. Guess I don't know what else I could be doing. Plus, they tell me I'm doing some good by working here, so win-win? I don't know. Never quite got that expression. Oh! Almost forgot. I had to rummage through my locker to finally find it, but I wanted to be straight with you. There you go, an old coin, just like the one you lent me the other day, remember? For the vending machine? Anyway, there we are now. Square. Well, smell you later. I got his obol! Very nice. Okay. Let's give him some food. Yeah, I know he's kind of creepy, but he's also kind of creepy and kind of like skeevy, but I like him. I don't know why, but I do. Alright, let's go to Nordweiler. He might text us and need something else in the meantime, but let's go to Nordweiler and see if we can find this last, well, I don't know if it's the last or not. Let's go see if we can find this film strip for Beverly. Because, I don't know, like, I'm not ready to be done with this game, but at the same time, I'm kind of ready to wrap up. I was planning on wrapping up Elena tonight, and Buck, and possibly Beverly, and then just having the last two spirits, you know, Jackie and, whatever the bat spirit's name. I don't know the bat spirit's name, but I've read a little bit, just from the emails from the development team, they said it was a bat spirit, which I can't wait to meet, because y'all know I'm all about some bats. But, I was hoping to kind of, like, get to that point tonight, because, you know... Oh, well, here's another pager from Jackie. Okay. Nothing right now. About to take a nap. Hiding from idiots. Sorry. Wrong number. Wrong number. Wrong number. Haha, JK, JK. LOL. Okay. House call. So before we even left the island, go to Overbrook Hospital and find out what Jackie wanted. Okay. So let's go back to the island and see what's up with Jackie. But yeah, like, as much as I really, really love this game, I want to kind of complete all of the spirits and be done. Because, like, since I've been streaming, I've felt this, like, desire to complete games. Like, maybe not get, like, 100% completion on things, but, like, I want to come to some, like, finality on, like wrapping everything up. So, I kind of want to finish this up, like, as much as I love it, and I'll probably play it again off stream. I want to finish up with these last two spirits and kind of be done, so we can move on to other games. It's kind of like with The Walking Dead, like, I've been playing it for a long time, but I'm kind of ready for it to be finished. Ooh, I got a diamond. Okay, nice. So we need, like, one more, I think? I think we need one more diamond. Oh, hold on. Go back out here. Ooh, this is cute. The old guitarist. This is pretty. Look, this must be the bat spirit. Because they're hanging from the tree. Strange melody. Okay. So we can't wake them up or anything, but we got this strange melody. Let's try to find Jackie. They've got to be somewhere out here. Oh, I need to go all the way up here. Hold on. Nice. Okay, we got an amethyst and a fancy vase. Where's Jackie at? Yeah, I'm not sure where Jackie's at. Sorry, one sec, y'all. Okay, Daria. Play the strange melody in the difficult patient's room. Jackie was not at his usual post, and I managed to enter the difficult patient's room. She looks unresponsive, but perhaps I can snap her out of it. Huh. Okay, so I guess that's why we can't find Jackie. So let's go to the patient's room and see if we pull out our guitar, Let's see if maybe we can rouse the, Daria, I guess is the spirit's name. Which, like, if the bat's name is Daria, that's fantastic, and I love that so much. Oh, come on. Okay, so we're in Daria's room. So let's see, we learned that new strange melody, and let's see if we can... You, it's... Are you there? I mean, really there? It's... Of course you are. You have that quality. Some fine dust following you around. You're dirty, more so than the rest. The ground around you falls down. It is... Perhaps it's the music? It feels like a beacon, a light shining through the mist. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, I'm not used to talking anymore. My voice comes with difficulty. It so rarely does. More often than not, my voice comes whether I want it or not. It barks or whistles, no choice. But right now, it doesn't. Yes, that's right. I understand now. Stella, isn't it? We met so long ago. I wasn't here yet, and you were much older. Your music is harsh, Stella. It's not a beacon. It's an anchor. Large and heavy, backbreaking. And it might be razor sharp as well. I've yet to decide. Rise and shine. Time for your... What the shit? Smellers? What are you doing up here? Oh, you got curious, right? Yeah, I can't blame you. Nutcases are often a fascinating spectacle. But I see you've already met Mrs. I don't want to take my pills. Pretty underwhelming, right? The doctors, they call it catatonia. She just stays there, still, for hours. Pretty freaky, right? But I swear, half the time she's pretending just to spite me. You should see when she starts chatting. She's quite something. All ancient one, omnipotent and shit. Omnipotent and shit. I'm onto you, Daria. Oh, might be a real one. Hey, Daria, you there? It's your friend, Jackie. Blink once if you can hear me. Yeah, this one seems like a doozy. I don't think she's faking it. Let's leave her to it, okay? The music for this character is such a weird, abrupt transition from, like, the, like, depressed, chill vibe of this place. Like, it's not chill, it's more depressed than anything. It's like, obviously, it's a sad hospital with a lot of patients who've been forgotten, and they have mental health, mental health issues, and, he's just this, like, kind of wild spirit that works there. So, about what happened in there, you see how she reacted to your presence? She's a mess right now. I know you're trying to help, but things aren't so easy. You can't always just smile all the problems away. Trust me, the best thing for her is to stay up there and not to excite her. So, please don't go back up there, you're just hurting her. Got it? What's that? I sent you strange messages through the pager? Oh, yeah, these. My bad, they were for someone else. Just don't worry about it, alright? And also, let's keep this one between you and me, okay? What management doesn't know won't hurt them. You wouldn't want old Jackie to be in trouble now, would you? so let's head to Nordweiler to see if we can find Beverly's projection. She's looking for a picture there. Oof. This storyline, like, it really gets to you sometimes. Okay, so let's go to the bus stop, and then we'll go to Nordweiler. And it's 5:10. Wow, I'm really having trouble speaking. I should really end my stream. It's been about 5.5 hours now. But I feel like we're making progress, so I really don't want to like end right now. But I know my husband will be getting up from work here soon. So I kind of want to continue streaming, even though he's going to be getting up. He can come in and tell me goodbye. We'll see. I might take a quick BRB when he wakes up, so that I can go at least say hello and get some breakfast. Okay, let's go all the way over here to Nordweiler. Nordsea, Hallstein, Nordberg, Nordweiler. Okay, so we need to go there. Alright. Let's go here, and now let's head to Nordweiler and see if we can find this acetate for Beverly. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Rachel, hello, friend. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I know that you were playing Grand Theft Auto tonight, right? I feel like you were playing GTA 5, which is quite a change in pace for you, because I'm used to you either making jewelry or playing World of Warcraft. So how did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you for the shout out, June. I did not know you were here. I thought you were still playing with Ham. I know that our friend June here was playing It Takes Two with our friend Ham, but apparently he is here now. And yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Crystals and Cats, and welcome raiders. Hello, my name is Torn. I'm a little bit inebriated. It is 5:12 a.m. and I'm still playing video games, and I'm still drinking, and we're playing in-game material for Spiritfarer. Hello, Rachel. How are you? Thank you so much for the 10 months. My God, 10 months. You're a real one, Rachel. Thank you so much for helping us out. We love you so much. You're wonderful. It was fun. Were you playing, like, the mission quest in Grand Theft Auto? Or were you doing, like, the role-playing Grand Theft Auto? Because I know that the role-playing Grand Theft Auto is a huge thing here on Twitch. I ate a weed gummy and drank a White Claw. Living dangerously, Henny. Wow. Very nice. Well, I hope you have had a wonderful night. That sounds like a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. And it is lovely to see you. And I hope you had the best time with your weed gummy and your White Claw. Your single White Claw. And how are you and how's the stream going? It is going well. June, I know that you have this game and you've been playing this game. So I will tell you, we are working on the last 2 spirits that they have recently added in. So it's kind of like in-game content, so I don't know if you want to watch, you know, spoilers. But it's lovely to see you all. And RPG, hello again. Thank you for coming in with the rain. Or coming back in with the rain, because I know you heard earlier. Oh, our pager is going off. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, raiders. My name is Torn. I share this channel with my husband, Nerd Candy, and we play a little bit of everything in here. It's kind of just whatever we feel like playing, that's what we play. It could be horror, could be action-adventure, could be chill vibes. Like, you never really know with us, so, you know. And if you don't like me, maybe you'll like my husband. It's all good. I don't get my feelings hurt. Okay, so we're in Nordweiler. Oh, hold on. Let's read our pager. Power out. Too busy to fix it. Urgent. Please come. Okay, so we've got to head back to over... Why do I keep forgetting the name of it? Is it Overlook? Overwatch? Overbrook? Something like that? We got to go back and help Jackie. So we'll do that here in a sec, but let's see if we can find Beverly's acetate here while we're here. That's exciting. I'll be lurking then. Yeah, no worries. I understand. Yeah, we're working on the last couple of spirits, unfortunately, because we are now in the farewell edition of this game. The developers have wrapped up their work on this beautiful game, and they're going to start working on their next project. And as heartbreaking as that is, it'll be cool to finally complete the last couple of spirits and help them cross over. So yeah, it's been nice. I want to end stream because we've been going for about 5.5 hours, but we're close to helping some of our spirit friends cross over, so I kind of don't want to end right now. I'm leaving my copy sealed. I definitely understand because, yeah, this game, just in the past like 3 months has gone up in price a lot, so I don't blame you. What have you been drinking? I have been drinking, I started off with cranberry vodka, and then I went to, let's see, Captain Morgan's spiced rum, and I've refilled that about 2 or 3 times now, so yeah, I'm still in the Captain Morgan's and Coke, so that's where I'm at. Okay, so let's see if we can find this acetate for Beverly. Oh, maybe in there? No? Huh. Oh! Okay, we have access to this now. Strasbourg, 1944. Okay, so we got the film projection that Beverly wanted. God, this game, y'all. I love this game so much, and the soundtrack, like, I know I gush on about this game so much all the time, and other people might not feel the same way, but I love this game so much. It's just so good. Okay, we need to head back to, we need to go back to the bus stop and go help Jackie again. Jackie's always needing our help. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about this game that's just so, like, cathartic or something. So, like, something healing about this game. Like, I know I end up crying every single time I stream it. But there's just something about it that just makes you feel sad but better. It's like you're working through like past trauma or something. I don't even know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just so good. Oh, we need another electrum sheet. Okay. Alright, let's go continue on. Let's go work on that electrum sheet. We need one more, and then we need one more diamond. So we're gonna have to figure out where to get another diamond. Oh, we're Alex already. Alright, well, let's finish this up, and then we'll go to Alex. Because this is the last electrum sheet that we need. And then we'll have to find one diamond somewhere. Surely we're almost done with this. There we go. Okay. So that's our last one. Now we just have to find one diamond, and we can make that upgrade that Helena was wanting. We need to go to... Okay. Yeah, it's weird that, like, we've done so many quests for Jackie, and yet they've stayed on this island, still working at this hospital. Because usually the spirits, you know, they come on the ship with us. But this one has stayed on the island doing his, like, duties. I mean, albeit, like, half-assed, he's still been doing his duties. And calling us every 5 minutes when he needs something. I don't know what corn and milk would make, but I'm gonna see. Let's see what that makes. Alright, let's go see what Jackie needs. I'm kind of hoping that at this point Jackie just comes with us so we don't have to keep coming back here. But also, we've now found Daria on this island, so I don't know. I feel like we're going to have to keep coming back to this island because I don't know if she's in a state where we could, like, bring her with us. Over here! Oh, it's you! Phew! I'm actually relieved. See, when it started smelling like sulfur, I really thought a volcano was about to go off. Or perhaps I was having a stroke. Luckily, it's only Smellert's natural BO. Aha! Anyways, thanks for coming so quickly. As you can see, I'm swamped again, and the hospital's main power converter just shut down. Again. I swear, the crap management puts us through. Y'all, this is so relatable, because, like, at my hospital, we have the most ancient equipment that breaks down, like, all the time. Literally almost every shift. So this is, like, straight up relatable content right here. Like, we're always short-staffed. Everything is always breaking. The food is terrible. Like, this is such relatable content. It's wild. Okay, I swear, the crap management puts us through. Don't worry, it happens all the time. The hospital is running off the backup power generator right now. But if that one goes AWOL, well, let's not think about that. An electrician really should be fixing the main power converter, but I've managed just fine until now. Ancient, yeah, our equipment is older than I am. And I'm not exaggerating when I say it's older than I am. It's straight up, it was there, back in the 70s when our hospital opened. They don't even make replacement parts for it at this point. When we have to call in repair people, it's just duct tape and a prayer that's holding it together. That's it. So, yeah. It's, relatable content right here. It's simple, really. Take this key. It unlocks the elevator on the far east of the hospital. Once you're up there, you gotta find the fuse box and, just press all the buttons until you hear a noise. That's what I usually do. Thanks for all the help. Alright, so... let's go see if we can... find the elevator. That's definitely not good. Yeah. It's so wild because, you see all these news stories, our own, the hospital that I work for, their parent company, they tried to make out that they were, barely scraping by because of the pandemic and stuff, and then this, expose news story came out that they were really, making billions of dollars in profits, and, all of these people at the top and these major corporations, they want to act like they're barely getting by when they're really raking in millions and billions of dollars, and yet they won't spend the money to improve the hospital, what we actually need, our equipment and things like that. It's so wild and so infuriating. And they won't raise our wages, and they're fine with us operating at half staff and everything like that. It's so crazy. It's just truly is infuriating. Fix the fuse box at the top of the elevator on the eastern side of Overbrook. Oh, the eastern side. Okay. Huh. The eastern side. Okay. Okay, well that's not it. Nurse, nurse, my wool coat is sick. Yes, my wool coat. I put it in the dryer and now it's different. It's smaller and it's sick. Can you tell me what my next steps are? Antibiotics? Is surgery out of the question? A brand new wool coat? I need your expertise. Where is this elevator that they're talking about? The eastern side. I'm not entirely certain what they're talking about. Yeah, nothing in this building, so maybe this other small building by the, vending machine? Huh. Oh, there's a whole section over here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this was not... I don't know if this wasn't here before, or we just didn't, bother to check. Huh. Okay, so we found a large bottle of limbs. Did that fix the elevator? I guess so, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we fixed the fuse box, apparently. Over here. I see the main power is back on. Super. Did you use my patented mash every button randomly technique? I swear I could be an engineer. Their job is a joke. The whole engineering thing is a scam anyway. It's just wires French kissing each other wires. We get it. Another way for rich people to keep rich while shitting on us poor from their ivory towers. We should organize. Start a revolution or something, you know? Take arms, comrades, and shit. I should write a pamphlet one of these days. A proper one, like political and stuff. Sometimes, when I'm in the shower, I have these thoughts. You wouldn't believe. Just great stuff. Okay, now he's starting to sound like Donald Trump, and I'm not identifying with him anymore. But I guess I can't really take the time off. This whole place would just fall apart without me. I can't do that to these people, right? That stinks. Not as much as you, but still. Pretty smelly stuff. Hey, thanks, Stellars. As always, you're a pearl. I got it from here. Okay, so let's go back to the ship. We've got Beverly's acetate that we needed. Let's see. It came! You have to check this out. I subscribed to this magazine a few weeks ago. It's Looter's Literary Review. What? Are you kidding me? You don't know what it is? It's just the most epic treasure hunting magazine out there. Every issue has a very difficult and fantastic riddle to find the lost treasures of the Crow's End Ink trading empire. They ferried goods from island to island. Before Raccoon Inc. became a merchant powerhouse, Crow's End reigned supreme. Of course, Theodore Raccoon started ambushing Crow's End vessels out of pure mercantile spite. The company collapsed after a few months of constant attack. Their wreckage still haunts our sea to this day. Entire shipments of valuables were lost at sea and never recovered. Until now, the answers are all here. One Crow's End Inc. treasure chart per issue. That's the promise. The rest of the magazine is articles about living off the land, fighting your dreams when sleeping. It even has ads for crystals and dragon eggs. It's a pretty great magazine. The guy who writes it is called Casper Crayford. Obviously a pseudonym for security reasons. To protect himself from fans and Raccoon Inc. Anyway, I just got my first issue. There's an article on secret airwaves that can cook food in seconds. I'm gonna read that right now. You should take a crack at that issue's riddle. I bet it's a hard one. Go ahead. Open it up. we've got mail, we've got food done, and we've got stuff in the windmill to go get. We made a bowl of cereal. Oh, we passed it. We've got some cornmeal, or no, wheat flour, excuse me. And then we've got some mail over here. Here's the mail, it never fails, it makes me want to wag my tail. Okay, let's see what we got. Looter's Literary Review presents the first of the Crow's End Inc. Lost Bounty. And remember, salt can be a treacherous foe when you are made of ice. See enclosed portolan chart for reference. Oh wow! What an adventure! And look at that, you got a portolan chart, which is basically just a pretty looking treasure map. That will help you find the treasure more easily. It's an old map, so it might not be that easy. You can use it with a projector in the archive room B2522. Go try it! Okay, so let's go use Beverly's projector room. So we can project... Let's see... We've gotten quite a few of these projections. Hold on, let's look. Yeah, I can't really tell what that is. It looks like a sheep in a bush, maybe? Strasbourg, 1944. The houses still standing in a war-torn Strasbourg. My eyeballs are so dry. Well, I don't know if you're like me and wear contacts, but if you are, you should go take your contacts out, because it's always lovely after a long day to peel off the contacts from your dry eyeballs, and then you should moisten your eyeballs with some contact solution or some pre-wetting drops. And then you should find your way to your comfy, lovely bed. But I very much appreciate you coming in, Miss Crystals and Cats, Miss Rachel. It is always lovely to see you, but you probably need some rest. It sounds like you've had a busy night. Contacts, otherwise like blind in one eye. Yeah, same. Without my contacts, all I see is like blurs of color, so I feel you. What is that? That view! I love the look of these houses. They're so beautiful. My father was obsessed with architecture. He was a veteran. He went overseas and fell in love with the buildings. Even on the battlefield, he carried his film camera around his neck. He would always be taking pictures. Can you believe that? Despite all the violence and carnage, he still found beauty. Seeing those buildings fall left quite the impact on him. He didn't talk about it much. The war, I mean. Architecture became more than a... He talked about that all the time. Did I ever tell you that I lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch? I don't think so. Well, that purse had that photograph inside. I would take it out from... Let me take a little break. That's why I would rather wear my glasses than contacts. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it feels so much better to wear your glasses than your contacts, because you don't get that, like, your eyes don't feel super dry. Also, good morning, my love. Hello, how are you? Yes, I'm still playing. I've been caught up in these character stories, and I can't stop. So here we are at 5:39 a.m., and I'm still playing. Project the Looter's Literary Review portal-in chart, number 1 in the archive room B2522. Okay. It says that Buck is really excited about some magazine or journal or whatever it is. Okay. checked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it just sucks streaming with glasses and wearing my headphones. Yeah, I know what you mean, because, like, I've tried to wear my glasses, and for some reason, I don't know if it's the reflection or what, but I just don't like the camera with the glasses. So yeah, I usually switch into my contacts when I'm streaming. And like you said, it makes the headphones fit better. But yeah, it definitely dries out my contacts a lot. So I know that feel. I'll have a lot to watch at work today. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hopefully you enjoy it. It gives you something to listen to. Okay, let's look at this projection. Wow, this is like really, really vague. That gives like no description whatsoever. Like it shows a big island, a small island, and then an X in the middle of this giant continent. All we know is it's like really far off to the west. The headphones I wear start to push on the glasses and they hurt so bad. Yeah, I feel you. I definitely understand. Like right now my glasses are like my contacts are drying out, but still if I was wearing my glasses I wouldn't be able to like wear these headphones comfortably, so I get you. Improve your stations. Oh, we still have to find a diamond. Where do we need to find a diamond? Hold on. Let's see. Spirits. Okay. Let's see. I need to go to Hosuke Quarry, I believe. A diamond can be found in the chest at the end of the secret pathway at Hosuke Quarry. I feel like I've already gotten that, but let me go to Hosuke Quarry and see. I feel like I need to wrap this up at 6 a.m., but like honestly, I don't have anything to do today, and as far as I know, like my brother's not coming over or anything, so like there's not really any rush to like wrap up, so I don't know, we'll see. I might take a quick BRB just so I can smooch on my husband and get some breakfast, but yeah, beyond that, I think I'm not in any rush to quit. Let's see. I think Hosuke Quarry is down here? Let's see. Hidden Shrine. I don't think we've been there before, have we? Oh, there's Hosuke Quarry. Okay, let's go here. Then we might go to that, like, hidden shrine. I don't know if we've been there before or not. Just keep going. Just play all day. All day and all night. Yeah, I mean, I have no obligations today, so, you know, why not? Okay, so let's go to Hosuke Quarry. Let's see if we can find this diamond. We need one diamond so that we can finish one of Elena's quests. Also, Rachel, how was your experience with your gummy? I've wanted to try that before, but I never have, just because like I worry that it'll make me like super paranoid. Like I'm already like hyper emotional as it is, and very anxious as it is, so I kind of hesitate to do that. I'm washing up for bed, but I plan to keep on watching once I get in bed. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm watching. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're almost to Hosuke Quarry. I feel like we've already gotten this diamond, but we'll go ashore and check just to be sure. Because, like, if we can go ahead and get this upgrade done for Elena, that she's sending us beyond the grave somehow. Excuse me, gross. Some mushrooms. I don't really need any of the regular ore that's in here, because, like, I've got quite a bit. I feel like that was it. I feel like that was probably the treasure chest that we needed, because it was kind of hidden. And I think once you claim them, I don't think that you can claim them again. It made me laugh a lot. Then I drank half the White Claw. I think that started to give me a headache, and then it just made me sleepy. Made my eyes so dry. It took such a small bite that I didn't get to the aliens are coming to get me paranoid point. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know, like, my brother and some friends partake pretty frequently, but, like, I don't know. I just feel like I would be so anxious that it makes me worried about trying it. Total Batch, hello, Total Batch, how are you? Oh, what's this? I love the music. Yeah, so this is Spiritfarer. It is a wonderful game. If you like things like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and things like that, it's very laid back like that. You grow food, like you grow crops, and you take care of livestock, and you cook, and you make different meals, and you go around and you find spirits of people that have recently died, and you make them comfortable, you make them their favorite foods, you build them a house that makes them really happy, stuff that like makes them comfortable, and then like you kind of help them complete like the final task of their lives, like stuff that they weren't able to complete while they were alive. And then once they are comfortable and happy, you help them, you take them to the Everdoor and you help them cross over into the afterlife. It can be really heartbreaking sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, especially if some of the storylines hit close to home. But it's a really beautiful game. The music is great, the storylines are great, it's very chill. It's just a really great game, so I highly recommend it if you haven't played it. I will say we are in like the end game portion, like we're working on the last 2 or 3 spirits that we have left on the boat. So if you don't want anything spoiled, you might not want to watch, but you're welcome to hang out with us. And I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. If you eat a small piece, just don't eat the whole thing, it'll just make you laugh a lot. Don't effing eat the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, see, I feel like that would probably be one of my mistakes, is like going ham and like eating the whole portion of it instead of just taking a little bit at a time, because that's kind of how I am when I'm drinking. I'm just like, let me have it all, let me take the whole bottle. So yeah, maybe eventually I'll try it out. We'll see. No telling. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I did it. Like, I think I did a shout out for Crystals and Cats, but if not, you should follow our friend Rachel. She is absolutely a sweetheart. She's super sweet, super nice. She makes beautiful jewelry with crystals and metal, and she does a lot of that on her channel. And then she also plays World of Warcraft, and tonight she was playing Grand Theft Auto 5. So a little bit of everything, mostly the crafting of the jewelry, which is really cool to see. She plays really cool music, and she's got our kitties hanging out in the background. Very chill vibes. We love her. And then we're gonna give a shout out to Total Betch. I've only caught a couple of their streams, but they play a lot of Stardew Valley and laid back games, things like that. Of course, Dead by Daylight. You know, all of our friendos play Dead by Daylight. But yes, plays a lot of Stardew Valley with our friend Usagi. They are really wonderful, have a very beautiful accent that we love, so drop them a follow if you're not following them already. I feel like I found the only diamond in this mine. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'll look around a little bit more, but I'm fairly certain that I've already found the treasure chest. Yeah, I feel like I found all of the hidden spots of this mine, unfortunately. I heart you. I heart you too. You're fantastic, Rachel. Like, one day, whenever we make it to New York, we are totally gonna stalk you and find you and make you hang out with us. We know a few people from Instagram that live in New York, but you seem like you would be so sweet. Even if it's just meeting up for like a donut or something, I would like to say hello. I want to find this diamond, but I just don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, maybe up there. Hold on. Ugh, I hate this so much. Like, out of all the things in this game, this aspect kills me. Like, the zip lining. I'm so bad at it. No! Please stop this. Please stop this. We got cherry seeds and an opal. I don't want that. I want a diamond. Give me a diamond. Yes, we got 3 diamonds. Look at that shit. 3 diamonds, y'all. Y'all gotta meet Yeti and Big Bone and Lulu. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. I want to meet all the kitties. I'll have to, like... I'll probably be, like, nearly unconscious from all the allergy medicine I'm gonna have to take, but it's totally worth it. I love me some kitties. Yes, we found 3 diamonds. That is amazing. Okay. Here in a moment, I will probably take a BRB to go smooch on my husband while he gets ready for work. Because he'll have to leave here shortly. Actually, I think he'll probably have to leave here in a... No, he leaves at 6:30, I think. My love, if you're still listening, let me know when you leave, because, like... Or, like, let me know when you've got about 10 minutes left, because I'm gonna come smooch on you. Whoa, what a great riddle. I bet you won't figure it out. I know where to look, but I've taken an oath. The looter's oath, which states never talk about looting with another looter. You're on your own for this one, Stella. But Buck's the one who's taken that oath. Let me find the voice. 1 second. Arr! Ahoy there, matey. Old Johnny Silverleg is right here by the maiden's side, hoisting the mainsail. As an humble buccaneer, I can ne'er disobey my captain. These crows and ink treasures are old corsair's dream. If ye e'er need it, I can offer up me cartography knowledge. Come see me if ye e'er feel lost on these seas. Arr! Good luck, Captain. Okay, then. Oh! Hey, Stella. I can feel it in my bones. The season is about to change. We should take a look at the flowers. You don't... remember? When we were neighbors? We had these beautiful red anemones in our garden. You looked so surprised when they would bloom each springtime. You probably thought it was magic or something. You had the look of, how did they survive all winter? Well, flowers are resilient. They remember all... Hold on. 1 sec. They remember that they want to grow, to see the sunlight, to feel its warmth. That's what I like the most about you, Sweet Pea. You were always the brightest part of my day. I'm glad we were neighbors. Neighbors. My wig! Stella! I can't go on like this. I need something to eat, and yesterday. Okay, let's see. She likes comfort food. Let's see. Veggie pot pie. Well, well, this tastes so familiar and authentic. It's got to be old-fashioned. God, she's adorable. I love her so much. That's it, Sweet Pea. I want to hug Daffodil. Actually, let's go... I've been meaning to change Daffodil's color all night, so let's go change Daffodil's color. And then we'll get back to everything. Let's do the tux. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to Buck. Oh, this isn't Buck. This is Beverly. Hey, you. I can feel it in my bones. The weather is changing. We should take a look at the flowers. You don't remember when we were neighbors? We had these beautiful flowers. You looked so surprised when they would grow. You probably thought, well, I'm not sure. Flowers are strong. They remember that they want to grow, to feel the sun. That's what I like most about you. You were always there. I'm glad we were neighbors. Maybe. We would find a new place for me to live. Ugh, her storyline is killing me. Oh, God. So upsetting. But it's fine. It's fine. Find the Crow's Ink Lost Bounty. Oh. So it's time to take Beverly to the Everdoor. Alright. Alright, so let's go... Before we take her to the Everdoor, let's go to this bus stop. Yeah, let's go to this bus stop, and then we'll go to the Everdoor. Because I know her passing is going to be hard for me. And that'll probably, like, once we help her cross over, that'll probably be it for tonight. Because, yeah, we've been going for 6 hours now. And I know I need to wrap this up. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, no worries. Anytime. I've only caught a couple of your streams, but I have enjoyed my time there, the couple of times that I've been there. And I know you are good friends with Usagi, and Usagi is a wonderful friend of our stream. So if he likes you, then I like you. I kind of want to check out this hidden shrine, and then we'll take Beverly to the Everdor. Ooh. Yeah, Beverly's is going to be rough for me, but it's fine. That's just a part of this game. And while we're going to this shrine, let's go ahead and improve our cellar. Because that was one of the things that Elena wanted us to get done. Oh, we need ectoplasm. I forgot all about that. Let's see. Dust shades. Okay, so I think that's... Yeah, we've got to go into Stanley's room to trigger that event. I think that's like the lightning bug event, I think. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's where we get the ectoplasm. And that's probably why I don't have much of it, because I don't ever remember to go in his room. But yeah, let's go check out this shrine real quick. We may have already been here. I don't really recall. Oh, this is the one I think we couldn't... Oh no, okay, we've already been here then. Yeah, okay, we've already been here. Sorry, y'all. I thought this was something new, but we've been here before. This was, where we had to come get Buck's friends. Okay. Once I get back on the ship, I think I'm gonna do this event. And then I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Let me find Stanley's room. It was this one. Oh, I don't remember what to do. Wow, I'm not doing very well. I need way more ectoplasm than this. Oh my goodness. So many. They're all like hanging out up here. Oh no. Alright, I think I got enough ectoplasm. I think. Gotta head out. Have a lovely night. Good night, RPG. Thank you so much for hanging out. Man, you're up late. I know I'm up late because the sun's about to start coming up here soon. But have a wonderful night and have a great Sunday. and I will see you soon. Thank you again for everything. Thank you for the biddies earlier. You're so sweet. Take care, and I will see you soon. Oh, let me do a shout out for our friend RPG. I don't know if we did one earlier. I feel like I got distracted by this game. But if you're not following our friend RP Genius, he plays a ton of Nintendo games, a little bit of everything. He plays indie games, he plays RPGs, he plays Animal Crossing. So yes, he's wonderful, has a great collection, he's super sweet, he's super handsome. Yeah, go follow him. So, better get some rest too. Here soon, I will do that. I just need to finish up a couple of things on this game, and then we will get some sleep. Okay, so we do have enough bottled ectoplasm now. So let's do that. I don't know what exactly that will let us do in the cellar, like what improvements that made. But that should have furthered our quest with Elena. Improve your stations to their full potential. Okay. I can't remember what else we needed from... I'll have to go to the merchant and see what she needed. Alright. Before we go to the Everdoor, let me go say goodbye to my husband, because he's got to go to work here shortly. So I'm going to pause it for just a sec. And we will be right back. And then we're going to take Beverly to the Everdoor, and that'll probably be it for tonight. But I don't know for sure. But probably. So I'm going to put on some music, and I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, we back. Let's take Beverly to the Everdoor, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It is a cold, rainy morning, and I kind of just want to have a snack and get into my blanket nest and go to bed. So we're gonna take her. I'll probably get a little teary-eyed, and then we're gonna call it a night. Let's see. Lost the seed. Huh. Yeah, some of these projections, I'm not really sure what to make of them. This is what happens when you don't know what you're going. It's like, I bought this, but I don't really know, like, it doesn't really do anything. So, yeah, that's weird. And then menacing sheep is just a sheep really close to you. Oh, I see. It's like eating your garden, because it looks like it's about to eat some of your lettuce, and it's like inside a fenced-in area. Alright, y'all. Let's head to the Everdoor. So this will be our second spirit tonight that we have helped cross over. We helped Elena cross over earlier tonight, and now we are helping Beverly. I feel like we're getting close to wrapping up Buck's storyline, but I don't know for sure. And like I mentioned earlier, once we get to the Everdoor, I will try to read the lines from the characters. If for some reason I go silent, it's because like I just can't get through them without like tearing up or choking up. So if I go silent, just read the lines yourself. Yeah. Sometimes these are a little hard for me. And it is what it is. Alright, Buck is here at the Everdoor to say his goodbyes. It's just him and Beverly left, so let's go see what Beverly has to say. Do you remember? Do you remember those flowers? I can't. I think it's time. Time for me to admit it. I can't go on any longer. Do you know where we need to go, neighbor? Thank you. Alright, so let's take her to the Everdoor. Help her cross over. It seems so silly because, like, obviously these spirits are presenting as animals, and it makes it a little bit more lighthearted, but you definitely get attached to, like, the relatable, actual human counterparts of these creatures, so it's very easy to get attached to these characters and their stories. I know, I remember. Do you? The neighborhood? The flowers. We were there. In that building. Almost next door. You and me. We were neighbors. You were always there. There for me, Stella. Goodbye, sweet pea. Alright, and as we know, like all of our friends that have passed before, their spirits are here so we can hug them. But since we hugged them earlier... Actually, no. I'm gonna hug them all. I was gonna say, since we were here earlier, I'm not gonna hug them all, but... I really, really like these characters. Giovanni, that's his name. I don't know why I couldn't think of it earlier, but his name is Giovanni. Okay. I think we'll call it a night. We helped Elena cross over. We helped Beverly cross over. We're still getting some quests from Elena that might be a little difficult to complete, but we'll eventually get there. She's sending kind of errands through Francis for us to work on. And then Buck has a few other treasure things to find before we help him cross over. And we met Jackie, who we've been helping all night long. And then we met Daria. But so far, Daria and Jackie have not joined us on the ship. So those are the last two spirits that were added in the last update. So I'm not really sure how long their storyline goes, but hopefully it lasts a little bit, at least another stream or two. Just so we have a little bit more content from this game to play through. But yeah, I think that will be it for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. And I doubt anyone is on that we know, but if there is, let me see. And I know most of y'all are probably asleep at this point, so rating is probably pointless, but I'm gonna check anyway, just to be sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see anybody playing anything that kind of fits this vibe. We do have some friends on, but they're playing stuff like Dead by Daylight and stuff, and I just feel like that's a really, that's a very sharp transition. Let me see if this person is playing in English. I don't know if they are or not. Hold on one sec.
Did you restart your stream? No, I did not. I think I'm still streaming, right? Why need?
Hold on. This doesn't say English.
Oh, okay. I actually have to hold it like that.
Okay.
If I hold too long, like.
Okay. So
It'll fail.
I think this person, they seem to be, like, they don't have the English tag, but they seem to be streaming it in English. So they are playing Spiritfarer, so we're gonna go raid them. I don't know if anybody is awake, but if you are, please stay for the raid. If not, I understand. I know it's like 6 in the morning, so no worries if you can't stay. Good night, Crystals and Cats. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. But yes, anyone who is awake and able to come over with the raid, please do so. If not, I understand. I know it's 6:30 in the morning for me, so no worries if you can't. Let me copy my own raid message before we go over. So, there we go. And I know they are trying to reach a certain number of followers, so if you can drop them a follow, that'd be fantastic. But if not, I understand. Let's see. Space Owl TV. And they seem to be under the LGBTQIA+ tag, so yes. Good people, hopefully. Have a wonderful night, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're gonna finish up The Walking Dead, and then the night after that we're gonna do Night in the Woods. So we're trying to wrap up a bunch of these games. But yeah, anyway, follow over with the raid if you can. If not, I understand. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow night, hopefully for the finale of the Walking Dead franchise. This is the very last game, the very last episode, so we're gonna finish that up, and it should be pretty exciting. I'm sure it'll be emotional. But alright, y'all have a wonderful night. I have set the raid to go through. Yeah, be nice. I don't know for sure that it's in English, but you know, go, be nice, enjoy the stream, enjoy the chill vibes. Bye, friends. I will see y'all soon.